The barrel must be bent.
It is good to see you again.
You know what? I'm in a screw the countdown mood. Let's just go here and say hello, good evening, everybody. Well, that's the wrong screen. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Sen, congrats on finally grabbing that first there. A little busy. Hello, Treshio. Master Margarita's back. Welcome. Copyright. Yeah. Did you just change your name color from yellow to blue? What's happening here? Also, Korish. Hello. Korish. I hope I'm not butchering any names. Well, it wouldn't be anything new. Anyway, we're streaming again. It's so weird. We just streamed yesterday, but that's what happens when you skip the Thursday and move it to Friday, and then Saturday comes, and we're streaming on Mixer. But yesterday was good. We fought back an invasion. We did some other mission, and maybe a third one. I don't even remember. But I think nobody took any wounds, and any of the missions was flawless. We took a bunch of corpses home from the invasion, or a huge number of corpses. And yeah. Alright, Korish. Okay. Oh, glad to be right for a change. Alright, let's go here. Let's hope that XCOM actually, OBS. Yeah, right. Let's slowly fade out the music as usual. And let's see what we're doing here. Right, I think the last thing we did yesterday was do a covert action rescue for VIP and got the Mutant Harrier, and I'm like, look, it's not a secret, or I'm not making it a secret, that I'm not a huge fan of playable aliens, right? Not because of their power levels, but really because I think for me, the kind of soldiers that don't have any voice actions when you move them, they lack character.
It is good to see you again.
And having the standard playable aliens, it's like it's not vibing with me, right? Which is also one of the reasons why I'm not getting super excited for the playable Advent that Captain Petrog is working on, as much as I want to support him as much as possible. It's just not something I'm playable Advent. I don't think I ever had the intention to, and never had the thought of, hey, I wish I could have those guys in my barracks. And I know there are tons of people who do that, and it's really great that he's working on that mod. But I can't pretend to be excited about that. But anyway, playable aliens. The Mutant Harrier. With that weird, where I always complain about the mechanic of the grenade launcher, where it just ignores cover and just hits you anyway, and I think that's a dumb mechanic because it's counter to everything else that's happening in XCOM. Anyway, if we ever take him on a mission, well, I don't want my barracks to be blinking the whole time, telling me, hey, you've got a soldier to promote. So either I'm just gonna throw him out the barracks, or we assign some perks. Which I guess is gotta be like, sure why you won't go melee perks if you don't have any dash melee attacks, so then just go needle into plague grenades. Sure, sounds great. And maybe bull rush for utility. Fantastic. Congratulations. Get out of my sight. Right, we've got also a supply drop of almost 700 supplies waiting for us.
It is good to see you again.
I was shake up the thing where if there's only a single enemy, then I automatically panic them or something like that. Hello. I guess we can't do that. So that means West Africa is going to strength 5. That tells me that maybe it's time. Like, we can't do a supply rate on 2-day timer, right? Not on a troop transport with High Alert and Psystorm. Yeah, maybe it's time to do the HQ assault now that we have contact with Western Europe and it's actually a workable region. Also curious to see where, I guess the supply rate could come from any of the 3 regions. We see them, and so we will actually know where it came from. I hope it's not from East Africa. Because that doesn't make a difference, but if it's from South Africa, great. If it's from Europe, even better. But, yeah. Well, I guess Bull Rush you can also use against enemies that can't panic, or immune to panic. Shut down a priest? No, you can't, because he's immune to stun. Oh, whatever. It's not like I'm honestly not thinking I'm ever going to bring him to a mission. Like, it's really so little that I care for that unit. Unless we're really running out of people, but then we also have to build gear specifically that only one soldier in the whole team can use. It's a whole thing. 22 to 24. I think that means it's coming from South Africa. I think strength 8 would be a little bit more than that. Great. I think if this goes down to 4, we're also going to run intel again here. Oh, cool. Cool. Let's do some scanning over in Western Europe. Are we doing covert action? We are.
Setting course for Western
Oh yeah,
Europe.
HQ assault on West Africa. Do we want to start that now, right away? Any reason to wait longer? So, we could consider delaying it a little bit so force level goes up, so we get some other guaranteed late game corpses. But let me see what the barracks is looking like. Hey, Wilso. By the way, Wilso, I must have missed your redeeming a new character there. Do you want anyone from the current barracks, or are you hoping that we pick up a hitman in the near future and want to get that then? Do we want to wait for any injuries? We do have a sharpshooter officer with our scout for sniping duty, and then probably having the Reaper tag along. You need 5 XP. You can get that from any other mission. Survivalist, yeah. Question is, do we bring our sniper, our technician, during retreats for sniping power, or do we keep her for some other missions? I kind of don't like bringing Master Sergeants to an HQ because I want to get all that juicy mission XP on as many people who need it. Actually, and enjoy the look and enjoy the gym. The heavy. I don't think so. Suresh Khan, Pyro, that looks like randomly generated character. And I'm assuming we're gonna revive. Almost. Like, I want to find out, like, why sometimes when you load from character pool, why it then switches to a different character. What do you mean pretend? She never died. Otherwise she wouldn't be here as our heavy, right? So talking about the heavy, actually, I think I want to bring the heavy on the HQ assault. So maybe we wait 3 more days here for Natalie to be back. Also means we're gonna have our covert action ready, so if there's an ambush, we can do that. And yeah. And that way we have rockets on the HQ assault and don't have to bring our Reaper. That's a lot of spam there in chat. Oh, that's just me. Or my bot commands. If you have any questions about well, the guides, the mod list, anything else, feel free to ask. Always happy to help. Let's wait for Natalie to be back. Also, I kind of want to see what the Valkyrie armor is all about.
I think I could have predicted this outcome.
Though it is intriguing.
It certainly is impressive looking, if nothing else. Although I am still not entirely sure what the aliens hope to achieve with such a grand design.
Okay. What do we want to go for here? I'm kind of like sniper rifle is always solid because that's always your big backline, right? That's good to have. I'm leaning a little bit towards the plasma shotgun. I've chosen as knock launch with mod list out of box. So what I always suggest, like it's a huge mod list, right? This mod list that I'm linking there is like 360 mods or so. To kind of do it in steps. First of all, make sure you use the alternate mod launcher. Second of all, make sure you don't have any other mods installed before you install something from the mod list. And ideally, go to the mod list for Longbow of the Chosen itself, like the base mod list of like 10, 11 mods. Make sure that launches. Then take Illogical's Mod Jam Plus mod list, which is all the mods are also part of my mod list here. Try that, see if Mod Jam launches, and then add the rest of the stuff that I have here, if you want to have the same voice specs and cosmetics and stuff. Like, that makes it's a little bit more tedious, but it makes finding any errors much easier. So, anyway, coming back to this. Downside is we have only 21 alloys. Where did all my alloys go? And this almost takes all our alloys. No, so we're usually not building coil shotguns because the hunting shotgun is kinda plasma hunting shotgun is kinda all the other hunting shotgun is really solid until plasma tier, so the coil is barely a side grade. And I think we have a fair number of shotgun classes still. We no longer have an assault. We have the pressure. Do we have anyone else who uses shotgun primary? We don't have a scrapper. I mean, a lot of people can. Shut up. Just do a shotgun.
As soon as we have something of note.
Shredder? Do we have a shredder? I can't keep track. We have a shredder. I mean, executioner can use shotgun, maybe. Class. I don't think we have a shredder. No, we don't have a shredder at the moment. Oh, our roboticist. Not roboticist? Who's shotgun? Yeah. And Scion, I kind of want to go into shotgun once I get to once we get to teleport, right? Then we're teleporting around the place, rapid firing people's asses. And with recharge, you're gonna get the cooldown on teleport reset. It's like, yeah, run and gun, but with 1 turn cooldown. At least on paper. Combat medic, yes, yeah, that is a good point. That is, like, for me, so far from this campaign, one of the highlights, definitely. Like, that is a class we had played before, and or I don't remember playing with that class before. I think that was released at some point after our last campaign. And it's been really... I've been having a lot of fun with that class. Despite them being there... Oh no, you're not doing any Gremlin skills anyway. Give me back the Mark II Gremlin. Despite the combat medic being there for that fateful mission where we lost 2 soldiers. I am not sure about that one, Maza. If you're probably reading too much into something. South Africa. Right, we are saying if this goes to 4, then we might want to do this. But I also think we need to work on the Warlock. I'm also fairly certain we had some people that were super close to promotion in the Sergeant or Staff Sergeant category. So the only level 2 bond guy I kinda hate, but also it kinda works. Sending Tetstar always for the covert actions. Though having kinda stalling out Crescio's leveling here. I wanna save on that one day. Yeah, Como is like 1 XP away from promotion. Absolutely, you can make suggestions. Doesn't necessarily mean I will follow them, but I'm always eager to hear. I mean, one thing though I have to point out is that the guides are all a few years old now, and there are plans to redo some of them. Or, yeah, especially the class guides are all done before the class reworks. Most recent ones, so some of them are really out of date.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Wait for squad comes for the chosen base assault. Yeah, that might be an interesting idea. I do have a YouTube playlist with just all the chosen fights in one playlist, so also all the chosen base assaults. But yeah, having a bit of a more extensive guide might be helpful there. Alright, who's that? Geneva. Alright. I put the pin here on Salvo. But there's also Fastball. Let's think about those two choices. Salvo, no cooldown, but only has any effect if I'm already in range to throw the grenade, right? If I'm not in range to throw, then I'm not gaining anything. Fastball has the interesting interaction that I can actually activate Fastball, then do a dash move, and I still get my throw action after the dash. It's like a run and gun, but without gunning. Run and throw? Run and war crimes? So, on that balance this discussion, right? I don't think, as much as I value our modders, I don't think any modder can fine-tune an enemy, a campaign, equipment, classes in a way that you're losing a soldier every 5 missions. That's like, you can make things tough and hard, but there's always going to be someone who's going to squad wipe every 5 missions, and there's going to be one who's going to flawless it and say, yeah, no big deal. So there's the design idea maybe, and we can talk about that. And if I haven't seen that statement specifically, I'm not going to think that is actually a true statement here. But yeah. Like, even if that was the idea, nobody can fine-tune a game as complex as XCOM that precisely. The idea of Salvo was for rockets. Well, we're not using a rocket launcher. I don't think the idea was ever to use a rocket launcher here. So I'm actually kind of leaning towards fastball now, just for the dash throw option. Because throwing range is so much shorter. Unless I'm talking shit and they get the I can throw further perk, but I don't think they get that, right? They don't have any I can throw really far perk. So I think we're just gonna get more value out of fastball, because we're gonna be a total combat, or like bombardier, or what? I think there's one more. We're very rarely in a position where at the start of my turn I can already throw. Now there is of course double time that I kind of picked here as a choice for next level, where we get a free move action, then could throw with salvo, and then could throw again. But I almost see double time more as a, oh, I have fastball not up, okay, then I use double time this turn. Hey T-Fox, what's up? How you doing? Logical said that he expects 10% of all missions on Legendary to be flawless. I guess. I mean, when I look at my stats at the end of a campaign, it's usually way more than 10%. I think. But yeah, I think 10% flawless sounds like an okay result. So here's the thing. You also have to keep in mind something I don't usually do, but because I don't like it, but we might actually do it this campaign since we had this many losses. You can get soldiers from the black market, right? And in Modgem, they scale up to Tech Sergeant, I want to say. So if I can get 3 fresh soldiers every single month for like 350, then I'm okay with losing 3 soldiers every single month. And Tech Sergeant is really strong. Like that is usually is that the spike level for most classes.
If we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
So the supply rate that came into West Africa came from East Africa. Also, South Africa gained an extra point of strength from somewhere, probably from Chile. So much for doing something there. Alright. Valkyrie armor is ready. Do we have anything queued up here? Corrosive rounds. Alright, what the hell is Valkyrie armor, you might ask? Well, let me show you. I have no idea what it is. I have not customized. Loadout. Armor. Chest Valkyrie armor. 7 health, 2 armor. First of all, how does it look?
The Archon's mobility, this armor should give you nearly unlimited freedom of movement in combat.
Sorry, Bradford, you kinda... Oh, it has a heavy weapon slot. Okay. That's like a floater backpack here. Okay, it gives you class wings. 10 defense. I'm sure somebody is going to be like, no, actually, it's pronounced yeah, because that's how I pronounce it, and so I'm going to tell you how to pronounce it. You got launch with this thing. Aerial. Hey, 10 defense against attackers, lower animation. Oh, so you can go into flight mode. 25 bonus defense. Sorry,
Much obliged.
holy crap, cheered. Thank you very much for a bunch of gifts. Holy crap, Reno. What is happening here? 50 gift subs? Appreciate it. Oh my god. That is I'm speechless. Thank you. Thank you for all that support. That is a huge number of gifty subs. Wow. I'm thank you. do you want a character in this campaign? We can make an exception here. Like oh wow. I also need to kinda imagine being the one guy of all the spam messages that my bot command here just did, where Butspot thought, yeah, that name, that's the one I'm gonna butify. Thank you very much. That's incredibly generous. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's like we've got 30 viewers right now, and you come in here with a 50 gift sub. I'm blown away. I mean, I'm always super appreciative of all the other gifted subs. Like, you know, we occasionally or regularly even get the five drop here from Clamp.
It is good to see you again.
I'm only personally, but I spent a huge amount of time on your YouTube. Times I appreciate that very much, and especially that message. I kind of, that also speaks to me on a personal level, because I've been in that situation watching other people, and where, you know, the content helped me get through some hard times and stuff, and I am happy that it's me this time around who can give back in a way. And so thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. It's, of course, you know, nobody should feel
good to see you again.
Should feel forced or pressured to do this in any way, but I appreciate every little support, and such a huge gift is amazing. I'm considering, I said, I'm at a loss of words. I'm talking a lot. I'm rambling here. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. All right, let's look at the armor again. So I'm still not sure. So the text here. While this unit is airborne, it gains 25 bonus defense against attacks and crits instead of the 10 defense. So you get crit reduction. You are not considered flankable. Okay. So this is like what the old jetpack did, right? Like a mixed version between jetpack and what's it called? The Archon armor. That's also why the voice line was playing, I guess. With the launch. The question is, how many charges of launch do you have, right? The I don't know the old jetpack or Illyrium jetpack or whatever it was. If that had limited charges. Archon armor has 2 charges of launching somewhere, but man, being able to launch wherever we want, if it's also a free action, that's gonna be super spicy for some class. I don't know which class yet. Yeah, thanks again, Cheer. That's really very generous of you, and you see all the people thanking you here and coming out of their lurks. It's really appreciated. Alright, where were we? I think we were waiting for Or heavy to be back? 3 hours. Anyone else coming back here? 23 hours for our ninja, but that's not HQ personnel, and I think we're gonna go without the marksman. Archangel. Yeah, no, I don't think Archangel armor had the like jump anywhere on the battlefield kind of thing, right? But it functions like the flying armor from Enemy Within or from Long War 1, where you just hit a button and you're flying in the air. Which I think we had the old jetpacks, right? So Illogical slashed the whole jetpack stuff. You know, which we used for the covert action trial by fire cheese. And with the intention being, hey, if that new armor exists. By the way,
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility. Commander?
Thank you, Sean.
Hello, Commander.
Thanks for noticing that. So we should be able to build that stuff now. We're just missing an 11 core floater carcass. Oh, we need an 11 core, a floater carcass, alloys. Why does it? Well, so 2 floater carcasses is what you're trying to say. Maybe? Well, throwing the wounds and deaths into a single category there, Masa, it's kind of... I just want to say, you know, there's a huge gap in between, oh, I had 50 deaths and I had 50 people light wounded for 5 days. That's bit wiggle room between the two. We do have a squad HQ assault, which we're definitely not going to use for the HQ assault. We're going to use riflemen. Alright, we got a scout, we got a sharpshooter officer. We're gonna need... We did say we bring Natalie for some rockets. Bring in Alora for some more sniping. Then you're bonded with... Dirty. That is our shinobi, isn't it? Who's out for 9 more days? Oof. Well, we definitely want somebody else to do a little bit of scouting here, don't we? So concealment-wise, we only really have Jet here, right? A saboteur. If we want to keep bonds together, then Scion. Okay, leaves us with 2 spots if we go for the typical 8-man HQ assaults. So we're kind of lacking on the shredder department and anything really shooting. We could bring our mech heavy. We're just gonna have to build some gear, but we do have, well, we do have money. We don't have alloys. That's really the problem when we look at the gear here in a second. Alternative Ranger is obviously also a good choice here. Maybe we bring like our Overseer. Not feeling it 100%. Easy Skull Cannon. Alright, let's make armor available. Make weapons available. We're gonna bring what? Make utility items available. I think we're going with double phosphorus, right? Double phosphorus, plasma, AP rounds. Looks good. You want... You have a weapon. You want... Scooter suit. We don't have a spider suit. So I think... Our holo targeting officer doesn't need the spider suit mobility. I think you definitely need it, and I kinda want it on the scout. I also want a sniper rifle. I know that Dietrich has the second sniper rifle, the second coil sniper that we have built. I'm gonna grab the coil vector lens from Daddy Home here. Because even though Jet is here for scouting, he might just occasionally, right? We have Fate, we have Conceal, we can help out a little bit. Okay, spark weapons. We don't have the research finished to actually be able to equip a second shredder gun in this slot. I know that we're running it right now, or well, it's queued up. We also don't have any more armor. Alright, so let's see. The problem is we only have 11 alloys. Maybe we need to go to a black market, buy some alloys. Because we definitely want a oil mech cannon. EM pulse. I don't think we've built one. I think we should have the research for that, yeah. But can we equip that as a auxiliary? Yeah. Does that work? Oh, you just need the spark, right? I mean, we don't have shell shock yet. Do we even get shell shock? This is not shell shock class. It's for more for the spark. Oh, it's on the... Needs to be here, right? Where the bit heavy weapon. Okay. So, I really would like reinforced frame for the spark. Maybe I'm a little bit dense sometimes. You mean Rainmaker? Is it does Shell Shock do the same as Rainmaker? I've reverted to nothing. That's just the way then, like Rainmaker is the vanilla name for this perk. I almost wanna now go to the Google Sheet with Kuruka's classes. Mac Heavy. No, you're absolutely right. It says Shell Shock Protocol there. Why is it called Rainmaker in my setup here? Some perk mod overwriting it? I don't know. Okay, I want a spider sword. I want to call sniper rifle. I want a proper armor here, so we need some alloys. Let's try to remember who we brought. Wish I was using the squad feature a little bit better. But whatever. Bang.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
No, I don't pretend to know why it's doing that. $200. Yeah, I'm also buying the Elerium crystals. Alloy throwing knives. I mean, I guess technically we can build the plasma throwing knives now, since we have the Archon Autopsy. I'm not sure that's going to be the deal that I want to take here. Let's sell a few of these things here. I'm still looking at the trigger-happy PCS. I'm wondering, like, which class do we actually use it on? That I'm so hanging on to those. Pathfinder corpses, ultralight vest, Pathfinder armor. We might build a few of those, but I don't think we need 12. Let's get rid of some of these.
It is good to see you again.
The weapons, I still need to make sure that the weapons don't have any attachments on them. Who's that? Clamp! Hello, Clamp? How you doing? Datapad, faceless. We've done the autopsy. Flechette rockets, convenience suit. We can just, yeah, get out of here. I'll keep one for good measure, but don't really need any of that. Yeah, the thing is, well, I guess don't really have. I'll probably take another look at the whole thing once we get to plasma weapons and build some LMGs. I don't see myself investing too much in the coil yet. So kind of almost jumping over coil here, that we're already on the second plasma weapon and we built like 2 or 3 coil weapons total. Psi can go, Iron Skin is meh. Enhanced weapon crates are obsolete. Psi. Okay, it's good enough for now. 16 hours here for the arm transformation gears. I think we may actually wait 60 more hours and then we can put a second heavy weapon on the heavy, benefit from shell shock protocol.
Setting course for the West African sector.
Much more people ready? Okay. Do we have something queued up? Fairly certain, yeah. Battlefield medicine, plasma grenades. All good. Alright, so what did we say? Survivalist. Saboteur. Fly on. The
barrel must be bent.
mech heavy. It's still a little bit loud. I don't know. I have it at volume 5 now. Hey Dietrix, how you doing? And I'm scared, like, you know, the other one is actually a little bit louder in the recording, but I think I have it even lower in the sound, in the playback settings. But on the other hand, the voice lines are short enough that it's not super annoying, I think. Anyway. Red a gun for this thing. Okay, so I want an armor, a coil sniper, a spider suit. I'll be okay with the mech cannon on the heavy, or do I want a second coil cannon? I think I'm okay with the mech cannon. So, coil sniper, spider suit, predator armor. Well, I think it's a 5-minute cooldown, copyright, so you gotta be patient there. Ah, God, someday I can set it up. So hang on, since you are the Overwatcher, right? The Overseer. So using the Requiem ammo might actually be useful. Alright, everybody who's gonna go into invisible torso territory is just immediately volunteering to fight for democracy. And you don't even need a PlayStation account. Hang on. Did I select the no cape option? No. We're going capes here. Wonderful. Yeah, man, they screwed that one up. Holy shit. The whole PlayStation Network drama. So, for those not familiar with what's happening on the Helldivers front, they had, the whole time, they had in their, on the Steam page, yeah, you need a PlayStation Network third-party account to play the game, but it wasn't actually enforced, you know. And when you load into the game, you could just skip the link, the account link process, and, you know, all good. But now they said, from the end of the month, you have to link. And it's like, Now I technically can no longer refund now that you want to enforce this third-party account requirement. That's not okay. What are we doing here? A little bit of overwatching. We probably want an experimental magazine and then an autoloader. God, I only have basic autoloaders. I don't have good non-basic ones. And I guess you carry the blue screens. EMP, blue screens, all on one class here. And I mean, we might as well give you like a stock autoloader and a basic scope. Whatever. Yeah, I think especially EU, that's gonna be some consumer protection lawsuits or just things coming our way. Like the thing. So here's the thing, right? For me personally, like I'm enjoying the game a hell lot, and I like obviously having another account there. I knew that from the start, so I don't really care. But it's like the way it was communicated is shit. And of course, there's a lot of countries that can't actually get a PlayStation Network account. And the game is still being sold in those countries, so that's kind of shitty business practice. Anyway, but we're here playing XCOM. So since our heavy is a shooty heavy, I think we're gonna throw in a perception PCS, probably. And anything for Natalie here. What could you want? Your aim is also lacking. I'm not sure we have more perception PCS. We do actually. Like the mobility is fine. Yeah, sure. +8 aim. Then again, for the current mission, kind of wasted since we have a lead by example? Question mark officer. So, what you're saying is you also want a perception PCS. 101 aim. And giving half of the difference between her aim and whatever anyone else has to them. Plus another 15 from holo targeting seems pretty good. So here's an interesting question, by the way. If we bolster the aim of our officer, will this increase the lead by example bonus that everybody else is getting? Could you link that mod in the Discord server, then I can grab it for next time? Yeah, well, but we're not early on anymore. Once you have lead by example, I think you're not early on. And 101 aim seems really good to actually benefit and give everybody a bunch of aim. Like that's 15 aim for Overseer, just from lead by example. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anything AP wise? I think we're saving here for something bigger. Everybody else looks like they just spent their AP. Not even sure. Well, you don't have Cool Under Pressure yet. I'm not even sure what you were going for. High def holo? Why would I not take concentration? Was I going for another holo officer with low aim? What was my plan for the Overseer? Oh, what? Just all going for Watchful Eye there, huh? Yeah. Okay. I guess I didn't assume that they would be in a squad with the Holobot officer. But we could go for the Overwatch PCS, which I sold all my stuff from. All right, let's just send them on their way.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
setting course for
Just an
Sector
HQ
7,
assault, we'll be
Western
fine.
Europe.
I don't have the intel to boost this, otherwise I would like to start running some missions here, but yeah, we can't. Some sort of dark event just expired. Can we foreman this? Because with a 5-day timer, I don't think we can get much more in, but a jailbreak is really the thing you want to have early to get a haven going. We do have some reasonably strong people available. And by reasonably strong, I mean very strong. Oh, do we actually go double melee here? Blade Dancer Ninja? Can we fit in 5 with those two here? They definitely maybe. Let me see. If I go full on trooper armor here on people. Then slap on like a lead suppressor. And I don't have any gear yet here. Yeah, but we're already looking at 10 to 12 mission. Well, I guess it's still 10 to 12, right? Because it's strength 3 region, so should be strength 4 mission then. And we got this puppy here. Fusion X should be doing some work. Only thing we don't have is remote hacking. I'm debating whether or not I want rather a hacker for the potential hack reward, or if I'm okay with this. Just have basically the strong squad I have available in the barracks right now. Well, that's. I mean, I can always just load back in the Doom armor. I'm just being lazy about that. You know, let's just do this. It's fine. Hacking, schmecking, doesn't matter. We got 5 hacking here on Xen. He's gonna hack it. Just, you know, don't worry about it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Haven infiltrators. Okay, that's actually really good that we do the jailbreak after that expires. Alright, Bond training. Don't even care who it is. Jordan Owens and Mariana. Get in there. And Monkey is ready with his officer training. No, he thought he was ready, but we're gonna take fire discipline. Training. You're ready though. Anyone else? Not really. Do we... Is the mercenary officer potential here? Yeah, sure. Let's train that. We might just cancel that training if we desperately need like another concealment scout kind of person. Alright, Proving Ground Battlefield Medicine is gonna be ready. I think we have, yeah, Plasma is queued up after that. So, by the way, I'm going completely crazy. I don't see Shredder rounds here. I am fairly certain I don't see turret tech here. So we've done the autopsy. Okay, I must have, when I was queuing up things yesterday, I didn't see it in the list, because that's definitely a higher priority. Hey, Some Gumshoe, how are you doing? Yeah, I was looking for it yesterday and I didn't see it. I was just being blind. It's probably late. Also dark. Might actually, yeah. Turn on some light, although my lights are kind of not doing what they're supposed to do. Something is off. Sabotage. Ooh, strength just went up to 4 here. That is not what we want. That's gonna make that jailbreak a little bit more spicy. Well, we have the heavy for shredding, and we have well, the heavy mech has shredder, and we have shredder rockets and shredstorm cannons, or shredder guns rather. Major breakthrough.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
You stop scanning.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
We've gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action.
Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders.
Alright, so the supply depot is kinda meh now, right? South Africa went up to 6 again. So we could go for the assassin. Like, we don't have 3 master sergeants for this at the moment. We have 1. Reducing avatar progress might not be the worst choice. What else do we have? Locate advanced patrols. Troop column in East Africa. Oh, I never rogue. Yeah, we kind of low on intel. That's also something. Just 2 quick intel mission. And I'm... Well, actually, we could run these 2. Oh, I like... we can do 2 covert actions with LWOTC. And he's gonna be Master Sergeant. That is... great idea. Well, thank you for noticing. Really appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you too. Yeah, laser cannon is fine. If you get ambushed, you're just gonna burn everything.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Yeah, the patrol is just a 10 to 12 troop column, right? It's basically the let's do gatecrasher again mission. What are we doing here? Disabling shot, supercharge, or Trojan? Supercharge seems kind of bad at the moment because do we even have anything that's charge based? No. Trojan is nice for the kill, but it's kind of a little bit late for that. Show off butt. Yeah, okay. So we do have what? Fracture and target focus. Well, mostly fracture for getting additional aim against mechanical enemies. So even with the shotgun, we can kind of reliably hit a disabling shot against a sectopod. Or against a biomechtoid thing. That might be worth taking. I just feel like Trojan kinda is like Trojan is great early game where you can, you know, you hack a drone, Trojan it, and it dies off screen. But we're kinda past that. Yeah, I'll check it after the stream. I'm not gonna install a new mod during the stream, but thanks. Thanks for posting it. Yeah, let's take disabling. I think we can get some value out of that. Yeah, we're also gonna have... We could take the bigger they are, giving us another 15 aim against robotics. It's 35 aim against robotical enemies. We will hit them, and I don't think there's actually anything else I want to take here necessarily. Yeah, especially since we start to see more hunter drones than surveillance drones. Also, they have like 9-10 hit points, so even with a max roll, you can't Trojan kill them. Okay, we're out of projects here. Like, I know the smart scanner is not bad, but I feel like 5 alloys is not something I wanna spend right now. Maybe we open a crate or two here. Yeah, come on, let's open some non-free mastercrafted crates. Rooted in East Africa. Yeah, almost. Well. Okay, so it is 94%. It's still 10 to 12. Maybe strength went. I want to see that. Strength is down again. Strength went down to 3. Well, good timing. Right, we have Ninja, Infantry, Blade Dancer, Geneva, and Crasher on a jailbreak mission with a bunch of resistance personnel. Let's see how that one goes. First mission of the evening. Prediction.
The barrel must be bent.
It looks incredibly dark here. It's not so dark. For some reason, my ceiling lights not light. They're like dimming. They're not dimming lights. So, great. 3 months old and already broken.
Wait till they get a load of me.
Right, let me actually try something for the lights here. 1 second.
Right on.
Hello everyone.
That is too much. That is so good. Like this. That's on the ground, so I get a little bit of light from the side. I hate it. Alright. Regent, hello there. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. How you doing? No, I just, make it a habit of whenever I move away from the PC, I turn the camera off because I never know what happens. Let's start.
Tired of waiting. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Oof. Calculated. Geez, that was a little bit close. Yeah, it's the other downside of not having a hacker in the squad. Okay, that's the thing, that's the evac. We get up on this roof over here, and then the ladder. Okay, so that's fairly straightforward.
Pumped up and good to go. On my way.
If you come there,
On my way.
I hope we can avoid that drone.
Confirmed coordinates.
Well, it's not a green screen, right? I'm using the what is it? NVIDIA shenanigans that automatically filters out the background. NVIDIA broadcast. It's fun story. I actually bought a green screen when I was getting ready to get back into streaming, and then someone told me, "Hey, you got an NVIDIA? Yeah, try NVIDIA broadcast. That's kinda
Enemy here.
doing the whole thing much easier." Tested it out. Oh, oh man, we're playing with fire here today with the detection irons. Also, you know what else is playing with fire? Maybe these guys? Do we just fastball a fire grenade on, what is that? Biofaceless and a Guardian? And then we can still throw another... No, we can't. Maybe throw a fire grenade on the left two guys and see what the Guardian does. Yeah, exactly. No, like, you know, one of the sexy ladies I'm living with might just, you know, stumble into the room, so I always gotta be careful of that. Yeah, it's just, you know, throw a fire grenade and see how it turns out. Both burning. Look at that. Killed the guy in melee.
I got no idea what this
without breaking this or this window. There's some advanced hackerino going on here.
Easier than expected. I'm on my way.
Okay, so that guy could be easily flanked if only this door was open. Hang on, I see him. I don't even need to open the door.
Alright, sell me.
Sold. Do some extra damage here. Yeah, so I don't think I actually want to go in here with Sen. You know, I don't want to trigger anything else. Just do a staring contest with the hitman or something like that. Could just throw another grenade at one of the guys to make sure they actually die. Yeah, have some acid. I'm a generous commander.
I'll need some time.
Not really the damage over time ticks I was hoping for there. It's a nice Overwatch you have there. It would be a real shame, if someone just didn't care about it.
Sir, I have visual on the object. I got no idea what this thing is.
Yeah, but I only have 2 charges of the launcher, and I have 3 grenades that I can throw.
No time like the present.
I want to say the launcher probably has the better range, huh? I was also... It wasn't an absolute conscious decision there. More like, yeah, let's click on this thing. A biomech, and that looked like some shieldy guy.
Man, I miss that vulture.
So I think we're gonna go this way. I don't want to peek in there. He's super far in the back. It's 10 to 12 enemies on the mission.
I heard you.
And we only killed 4, and we know of 2 more. It's not really making me feel comfortable.
Closing on target.
Oh. And the custodian.
Got one foot in the grave here.
Taking heavy fire.
You know who just shot at me? The custodian. Who I don't see right now? God, I love this game. Ah, this is so fantastic. Alright, anyway.
Hell yeah!
Now, I don't think that we can just do this, because it's not gonna burn around the corner, but we can just throw a grenade here, I guess. And hope that it actually does the burn. Did burn the custodian, not the other guy. Ah, I'm shocked. Now he's burning. So I might actually hop around here.
I will survey that area.
And use my scotch cutter to start working on this guy. Meanwhile,
No joy here.
Shock Trooper does not want to be shocked. So we're still missing 3 enemies, huh? Might be another group back in there, might be on the other side of the building, I don't know.
You know it.
We'll look up here. If we don't see anything, I think we might as well come down here and help with that stuff.
My conquest continues. What are you waiting for? Kill him!
They can use their super melee while burning. Well, that's inconvenient.
What is
Well,
it this time?
50-50. Maybe they use it on the one with combatives.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
Or maybe they can't use it. Though I'm not gonna make you blame you for not knowing that, because it's like 5 different custodians. And the ones with the destroyer gauntlets. Is it... Can they use it? Can they not use it? Are they just being dumb here? Nobody knows.
I wounded them.
Thought you had something that makes you ignore armor, but I think that was... No, you had that, right? Do you have... Did we pick up Keen Edge? Yes. Does Keen Edge work with this blade? It doesn't work with the... Chrysalid blades, not Chrysalid. Floaty boys, whatever they are called. Celatid. I just couldn't remember the name right now. I kinda don't want to use Slice and Dice here. I don't think we need that.
Collect as many as you can. I always get what I want.
Double time it.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, you're gonna need a reload.
Get over here. Halt.
Affirmative.
Yippee-ki-yay. I'll need some time.
Now we can't go super slow here, right? We need a push aggressively forwards. Because we need to manually hack the door here on the cells. Can't wait for Shadow to be up again. Let's have
No time like the present.
a look inside. Don't see anything here, don't see anything here. So at this point, I think we gotta...
We are without limit.
Okay, get ready to hack.
Exploring there.
No idea where the last enemies are.
I'm covering that area.
Bangs out.
Nothing will get through.
I think, yeah. Battle's gonna stay back here. Maybe they're behind the building, maybe they're somewhere on the left here, I don't know. It's my two guesses right now. Maybe they're in the prison cells. That's always a good fun. Always worth a good laugh. Okay, this one time, right? The golden rule of hacking is, if there's enemy protocol, you always have to take enemy protocol. But I feel like on a blade dancer, I can make an exception to the rule. So close! God damn it.
The vault has been opened. I accept your gratitude.
So close, the heck. Almost had it. Yeah, you know, for a non-professional hacker, it was a really good role there. If that was actually the role that happened.
Approaching target now. I won't go
We do
down without a
not
fight.
have a battle scanner in the Haven, no.
Let's go destroy something already.
Why would you want a battle scanner?
Count
And
on
you
me.
have
I'll cover this area.
get a free faceless mission here. Ooh, Mr. Breathing problem. Hi.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
In your face with the shotgun Overwatch. Oh, that's... Do they... always forget. Flashbang resist. Retaliate against melee attackers. Is this Bladestorm and I can Shadow Step in there? That's a regular Devastator. That's always been a mod jam. I should be able to Shadow Step that, right? Never tried it. See, that's the thing, right? It's like, is that the reaction attack? Shadow Step makes me immune to reaction attacks. Illogical. Good to see you. You're fairly certain you can't. Okay, you know, if I was just throwing away Xanthalos here, I would be okay with that, but we need the third Master Sergeant for the covert actions. So, here's an idea though. He's not taking cover, right? He can't take cover. He's a dum-dum. Big old dummy. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna retaliate while stunned. And while on fire. Or while dead.
Nearing strike range. He's down.
Okay. He's down apparently. So we might show. No, it should be 12 enemies. Let's actually pop Shadow here. And
I'll be right there.
have a look outside. And safe.
Sounds like a plan.
Looking safe and sound here.
Stop. Target here.
Hey, Solar Drone puts us at 10 enemies. Maybe that's all?
Watch your six.
Ready for a little action?
Well, maybe gonna have reinforcements.
Yes.
Where's my evac? Oh, another building over? Okay. Well... No, that's not even one of the rebels. Okay. Second, I was concerned that I couldn't tap to the next person because we activated something.
I tire of waiting.
I... No, doesn't look like there's anything here.
Raiders roll. I don't mind a reasonable amount of trouble.
I want to say it was normal. Although we were just 94% infiltrated, right? So I guess we got a lucky tick to normal instead of guarded. I'm gonna admit, right? I have so many Long War and Long War of the Chosen campaigns. I usually don't under-infiltrate missions, so everything below 100%, I'm like completely out of my comfort zone.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
Bust that thing apart.
Like the only under-infiltration I've done is in the very first campaign doing 0% supply rates when it was still the meta.
I can sense your fear. Nothing stops the swarm.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm boosting.
Meet the rebels first here. Yeah, what? You're barely not out. What about you? You can block the ladder. But you're also slow.
Be there in a jiffy.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Alright, let's see the robbers on the road and the kids on the back seat here.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Never mind, there's still one more kid in the back seat here.
Man, I missed that vulture.
I'm getting in.
So quiz, random quiz question. Robbers on the road and the kids are in the back seat, right? It's from the Van Dorn voice pack, but it's actually not said by Van Dorn. The Big Sky, the Sky Ranger pilot in XCOM 1, is the same voice actor.
Approaching target now.
Now, who knows at what point Big Sky says that line?
Boldly.
Ding 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 ding. What a busy. You probably saw the video yesterday or whenever it was. Yes, after the alien base assault. Yeah, it's in the Van Dorn voice pack, but it's not actually a voice line that Van Dorn, the character Van Dorn in Enemy Within, mentions.
Criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of not sure who else is watching occasionally Christopher Ott playing the Enemy Within campaign. And I had to smile when I was hearing that voice line the other day when he did the alien base assault. I thought, oh, that's where it's from. It's somehow, originally I thought it was at the in the end cutscene, right, when Sky Ranger departs from the temple ship. But no, that's not there. It's after the normal thing. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at our new rookie. 30 mobility, 65. Where did your stats go? 6 health? Very low combat intelligence. 42 will? What? What? What was the prediction? I think we were absolutely right. Absolutely flawless on that one. Yeah, absolutely flawed. So dodge is below average, aim is exactly average, mobility is below average, hack is 2 above, I think 5 is average. I don't know. So that's, you know what we're gonna do with him? I kind of think just dismiss. Hitman gets 2 mobility at Scotty. I think that's not worth the melt for a chop up. Like, so here's the thing. Training up a rookie at force level 14 is kind of a little bit rough. Especially since we can get, staff sergeants from the black market? So, in a normal campaign, yeah, just train him as another shinobi. You can always use a scout. But I kind of don't want to train him as you can't do shinobi anyway, but for example, as a hitman, because I'd rather hire a higher level hitman from a mission reward or from black market or whatever else. Like, the stats are bad, but you can work with that. But it's really more we're at force level 14, and how likely are we going to bring... Like, we already have a bunch of squaddies that we never bring to a mission, right? Mikey on his bikey. Just for the name, I want to bring him to the next mission, but I always forget about that. Also, hang on a second. Hang on a freaking second. How close did you miss your Master Sergeant promotion there? 5 XP? Ooh. That is a troop call.
Setting course for West Africa.
That is my 5 XP, possibly. Clearly, HQ Assault territory. What did I say about getting the mercenary for scouting duty? We really don't have anyone with Phantom. This barracks is doing my head in. Hijacker was available? Did I miss that? Hijacker is available. Okay. Thank you. So, a light moderate troop column in the slums. Do we have a Mark II gauntlet lying around? We do not. Probably want that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think we have any other sniping. Let's get the spark in here. Mech cannon needs to be good enough. Double shredder gun. Plus corrosive rounds. Okay. What else do we want? I mean, troop column is not the perfect melee class situation, but maybe. Overlord for Eagle Eye sniping. Yeah, so I'm kind of torn between bring the Reaper to win the mission and don't bring a Master Sergeant so the XP actually goes fully to people who need it. Which is kind of sad that that's the question here. Just because treat this as a terrible fire mission and run it after the HQ. Am I more interested in trial by fire promotions here? We only have 4 people that get any promotions, right? Titan Rook, Keeper, Overlord. I'm kind of more interested in running it. Well, I should probably check how far along are we for the HQ. 5 days. I don't want to over-infiltrate that HQ because I don't want to lose too many bodies, but I kind of rather run this for 16 to 18 bodies, yeah. I mean, we can bring the Overlord and just for the sake of getting a promotion out of this, maybe. And then I'm kind of actually leaning a little bit towards Roboticist to have some anti-mech stuff. Go with disabling shots and with all the other stuff. I actually want to. I'm going to pick up the bigger they are here. Yeah, we already had a discussion on Reaper rocket launcher and whether or not that's healthy for the game in the last stream, and I don't want this to be a regular stream topic where everybody's just complaining, Rocket Reaper is dumb. No, you are. Your mom is dumb. Your face is dumb. Meh. I mean, we do have some money here, right? Alien nano medkit. When did we get that? Lightweight medkits based on alien design. Single use. Worse than nano medkits. Use to treat injuries from a farther distance. Lightweight makes them more portable. They don't have weight, I'm assuming? That's so expensive for a medkit. Can't be serious here. Okay, you know what, Tedster? Here's what we're gonna do with you. Gonna strip you down, and you're gonna get a frickin' plasma SMG. Because we need a little bit more firepower, and damn it, you're a shooty technical. Or you wanna be, or you will be at some point. So we still have a bit of money. What do we buy for our overlord seer guy, dude? Just bite the bullet, get another coil cannon. Sneaking rounds, or since he's also kind of Overwatchy, we could get another 25 Requiem Essence, though. I kinda don't want to use that up. I feel like we can do better stuff with the Requiem Essence than the slightly better Seething rounds. Oh yeah, and we're doing the direct fire build with him anyway, so whatever. Burst fire, open fire, fire, barrel shots. So you get a magazine, you get... you might occasionally crit, so sure, heavy barrel, and we actually have a scope for you. Fantastic. Bayonet looks so dumb on the Plasma SMG, but I kinda love it also. What do we do here? Yeah, this armor is taunting me. It's gonna be like 90% of the mission. I'm like, do I give it to someone? No, I'm sure I found a better class that can use it. Okay. Like, it feels a little bit underpowered here with the mech weapons everywhere. Do I not have, like, one coil shotgun that I built at some point? No. But I kinda don't want a hunting shotgun because of the range table, right? They have correct me if I'm wrong, but hunting shotguns have worse range tables than regular shotguns. They do not pierce armor as well and are inaccurate load and have wildly inconsistent damage. Like the inaccurate part tells me that it has less worse range table than a regular shotgun. I think it's not a lot, but when I want to do a disabling shot on a mech, I kind of want to. I don't know. I'm just going by my memory here, and I feel like they have worse range tables. Also, we have 48 AP here. Should probably spend them on something. We're going through ammo like a madman, so Nimble Hands is definitely an option. Center Mass is gonna fall off, I guess, with AMF anyway. So I guess Burial Nimble. If we really don't want to spend any XCOM AP, then we take this now and Nimble later, and then have 6 left over. Marika. Oh, it was sometimes I think I need to double check the character pool submissions. What are you getting? Javelin rockets? I don't think so. Maybe? Needle? I don't... What? Tedster, what are we doing with you? Pistol skills. The problem is, right, he gets lethal. And lethal is only primal weapon, doesn't apply to pistol. So he doesn't have Hunter's Instincts or Center Mass, so nothing that increases pistol damage. That's from the call sign pool of the class? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's pick up Untouchable. I'm a big Untouchable fan. No, let's just remove this stuff. Oh, we also have EMP Rocket against big robots. So we can deal with robots. Think we're okay here. Maybe grab a knife since we have the knife perk, right? The free throwing. Do I not have? Swift Probe, yeah. It'll be fine. I think it will be fine. Maybe. It could be fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for Western Europe.
I'm not taking Crusader Rage. It's gonna be a cold, dark night before I pick Crusader Rage on any class. I think it's a worthless perk, and I'm standing by that, and nobody can convince me otherwise. I wanted to check in research and development of the 15th fixed biological, if that finally gives me the Niven capacitor. There it is. It worked. It worked. Wonderful. Not like we can afford it. Amplify a soldier's psionic capacity, granting plus 20% to all psionic damage dealt. And provides an extra focus point. So yeah, so if I'm not sure, did our Templar have? I don't think our Templar had that. Remember when we had a Templar with, what is it, Storm Force or whatever that is? With the insane psionic storm build? God, that was a good time. I had fun with that on that run. I don't know who it was. Oh, Bishop have Rend, Vigilance? No. Oh, don't they get Storm Force here in the normal tree? Yeah. Psionic attacks to Ionic Storm, Storm Force, plus Niven Thingamabob for 20% more damage. Let's go. Okay. Next mission that pops up. Everybody is gonna be like, bring the bishop. Bring the frickin' bishop. Level up the bishop, you fool. Uprights back. Rounds are ready. We've got something queued up in both. Ooh, plasma shotgun.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Okay, we are kind of out of resources to do other plasma weapons. So, Sorcerer. Sorcerer seems fine.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
And then I wanted to do what? Wanna get another Templar? Maybe he gets Stormforce? I feel like getting an extra mission, even if it's like not a fantastic mission, just for some more XP might be nice. Yeah, let's do the petrol one. That's also going to be the Master Sergeant promotion here for Juggernaut. And maybe we squeeze you in on a covert action and do another one afterwards, and then we have a Master Sergeant promotion for Xanthanos 2. Stop putting away your sword. Do it. Oh, he's probably gonna, yeah. Illogical always like, yeah, no, I don't want to use that cold pistol anymore. Nerf on these guys.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of
Want training. Sandbar. Get in there. Oh, yeah, other Templars can... Yeah. Yeah, you do have a point there. VIP extract for an overlord, which of course we have to change, but, well, a sergeant rank soldier. 7-day timer, that seems... Yeah, things that nobody ever said. Like, yeah, I want to use that Fusion X. Why would I want to use anything else? Oh, the freaking best weapons in the freaking game here. But it looks like Milo's also like, yeah, no. I want my old school sword. We have so many memories together. It's like, no, shut up. Take the new one. Talk about taking the new one. We fought this. Life alloys. Fine. Here, plasma throwing knife. I probably should have given the throwing knife though to a marksman who actually occasionally throws it. Might have been better. Bishop Gaming, yeah. We only have Phantom Shadow Concealment, unless we pull the mercenary out of officer training. Or we wait 2 hours for Shinobi. I think we're waiting 2 hours. He's not a Shinobi. Mastercrafted acid launcher. Nice. Yeah, we have that whole self-imposed restriction of that Highlander concept, where we can only have each class once. Okay, so we've got scouting, we've got an officer, we've got I feel like, does the ranger fit here? Does the ranger fit here? He's bonded with the bishop, so yes, I guess. Oh, the launcher. H9 acid. Yeah, it's gonna go on the Geneva, right? Geneva is running the acid launcher anyway instead of the rocket launcher, and I think that's a solid pick there. I just don't see another class that can reasonably use it, I think. Let's actually equip that mag rifle and rescue the attachments. And in general, you know, make weapons available. We're gonna do a little bit of weapon attachment rescue. Yeah, that advent shotgun. Melee attachments back. So I want to be able to buy the weapons, sell the weapons. Okay, the hunting shotguns. Man, we built 3 hunting shotguns. What? Laser SMGs. Can keep the stuff. Okay. Combat engineer. Isn't there something else where you lose out on if you use the acid launcher and you can't launch your grenades? Doesn't that mean you get the cooldown because you're throwing them? I don't think I've ever used an acid launcher on them, but I think that sounds like something that might happen. You know, I don't want to sell the advent. Well, I want to sell the advent shotgun if I get the plasma version for that. That's my hope here. My hopes and my dreams.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, The liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
So does light ordnance work on the freeze grenade? Are we gonna have 3 charges of that now? Seems fair and balanced. Why does nothing get made available here if I click make weapons available while looking at armor? Okay, hear me out. Valkyrie armor on the bishop, so I can jump into a position where I can use the breath attack. I actually think, honestly, maybe just in case. Hang on. Yeah, just in case we want to do something with the skirmisher, I'm just gonna go with the mech bullpup here. Like, he's the officer, he's not gonna be shooting much, I think. And in case something else comes up where I bring out the skirmisher, then at least we have still the good bullpup for the skirmisher. Yeah, if I have supplies and alloys, I can build a plasma bullpup. That is correct.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
But not for 2 alloys.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
We could actually, you know, since it's in Western Europe, let's take a look at that. We do have 2 facility leads. So 3 days, 13 hours for the troop column. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
It's still gonna be a 7 to 9, right? Even if we trial by fire this shit.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Let me actually grab you. We need a little bit of carry potential, but other than that, this is gonna be a run it after the HQ assault when it's effectively strength 1 region. I wanna have the destroyer and the buccaneer. I'm gonna need an officer, and then whoever is left for trial by fire value. Hyper Titan Rook. I like everybody, just, you know. Don't care, we get 50% boosted. Is it gonna... Are we gonna get to 50% though? In 3.5 days? I'm not too sure. Maybe we need to throw somebody out again here. Yeah, let's forget about the destroyer. Like 9 enemies, that's like three rounds of shooting for Dietrichs. And now I regret getting the attachments of the Advent shotgun. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna take the plasma shotgun here. Like, whatever. Maybe you're gonna shoot at something. What happened to your keeper rifle thing? Marksman carbine. 5 to 7? I'm not sure that's still up to date. Can we plasma auto long rifle this? Like, it's not looking fantastic with the rest of the gear we have. I'm kind of thinking it's got to be good enough. Don't have any armor. Is there at least some sort of armor we can build? Any of the Advent armors? I think they all... Yeah, they all want alloys. All 2? Troop armor's 1 alloy. Around on the Titan. Yeah, that might be actually not a terrible idea. I think I'm gonna grab the Stun Lancer armor here for the Rook. The Mac Rifle, I guess. We don't have any better shields. We don't have any plating left, really. Like, this needs to be a hard carry. Wilderness, great abstraction. But I think, you know, Technician is kind of strong enough that we can carry that. Yeah, didn't. Yeah, I thought I saw the Rave West somewhere. I guess we can. Sure, let's bring some suppressors. Maybe an underbarrel flamethrower for a little bit control. What can we do here? Hair trigger. Keeper has grappled, so I think we can actually kind of make the auto sniper work a little bit. All we need is one good shot. And we also have lead the target, right? So we can use that. We have commands. We have combat drug smoke. Now the timer. Actually, let me change here. Let's see. Give you another advanced suppressor. Get the stock. Suppressor here. So what did I say? 3 days, 13 hours until I run the troop column. I guess I can then advance the HQ until we're at 50% here. Yeah, but do I need any grenades though? Like, it's gonna be 7 to 9. Like, more like 7 enemies. How many smoke grenades do I need for 7 enemies? I could just actually say, ditch the smoke grenade out of the regular slot, put it in the grenade slot, and just go a little bit lighter for mobility and for infiltration time. Again, I'm not sure if I missed the answer. If I use the Mastercraft, the acid launcher, does that not mean my grenades are then thrown instead of launched? So I get the throw grenade cooldown, so I can only throw them every other turn? That's the thing I'm not sure about, and I'm not sure if anyone answered that before. Typical XCOM Twitch chat question. It's like, yeah, ask a yes or no question and you get both a yes and a no. I'm gonna keep the launcher. And the reason is, in previous missions, I very often launched the dense smoke grenades, the combat trucks, away from me because I was spread out, and I'm like, oh, I need to get my aim buff all the way over there. And that just gives me more flexibility if I have a proper grenade launcher, instead of having to hand throw them.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
You are done with officer training. Finally gonna have somebody with concealment again. I think we're done here with officers for the moment. Oh, I also see, hang on, I see a notification about negative perks here the whole time, but apparently we don't have anyone who can go into the perk chamber.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
How about facility leads?
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
And now a facility lead mission. Yeah, we really don't have the people or the gear right now. So what we could do, 75 enter. I could also boost this. 2 days 1. Well, I guess I need to wait for this to reach 50% anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna over-infiltrate the HQ a little bit. But I think if we get 16 to 18 corpses out of the troop column, that makes up for losing 6 corpses on the HQ, right? Liberated Advent. A small squad of Advent is broken free from the Psionic Network's control and will drop in from a troop transport to join the fight. What? Madness. That sounds fun, but it's a 4-day timer and We don't have anyone. Like, who are we sending on the mission? Like, our Reaper probably still has gear available if I can find a rocket launcher for him. We can have a Dragoon for scouting and hacking. We probably have a good shotgun for the combat medic. We just don't have any armor. Maybe a Storm Rider? Skirmisher, we still have the bullpup. So I did mention at some point that I was considering turning this into a full liberation campaign here. At the very start of the campaign I said that. I'm not so sure anymore if this is the one though. It's been a little bit rough, and some of the regions are already kind of out of control when it comes to strength. So that is already over. Oh no. Like, come on. I know we have a rocket launcher somewhere. Alright, now take the normal one, and then it's the advanced. This game. I hate this game. Okay. This is fine. Do we have Mark II Gremlin for you? No? Well, get fucked then. Do we have... We have one more alloy plating, okay. And a Mac laptop. And maybe a med kit. Even squeeze out some AP rounds here. It's Lib 1. That's kind of the main reason why I want to do this. We got Warcry rockets, right? That solves most of the stuff that the game can throw at me. Can full override a drone. Yeah, trench gun into stealth protocol, into trench gun again. And we've got these liberated advents, which I have no idea what this is going to be, but we'll find out.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Oh, that's... that is not good timing. Yeah. I mean... perfectly. Oh, TV. Well, first things first.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a
Congratulations on making it to Master Sergeant. It felt like you were constantly injured, and you still got there. Funstorm? It's gotta be Funstorm, right? Aim's kinda sucky. Devastation is meh. Yeah, Funstorm. So, troop column. I mean, just, you know, firestorm the whole troop column, and that's that. But, man, Berserker Queen. Berserker Queen is a problem. I don't even... what do we... we got our hunter back in 17 hours. So the other troop column is going to be ready in 30 hours. That's going to make it a really short infiltration timer. I don't have... I have one person with cyclic fire, which is our infantry. Which would be fantastic against the Berserker Queen, right? Quick zap, stun into cyclic. Amazing. But he's somewhere... Where is he even? He's infiltrating some other mission. Hang on. We can cheese the Berserker Queen with leg shot, right? Just tested it. You do get the grenade cooldown if you don't have a grenade launcher. Thank you. Thank you for testing that. That's what I also thought would happen. Look, it's a troop column of 10 to 12 people. Not here. Here. And we get a 6-day infiltration time.
Setting course for East Africa.
Akimbo can probably, like, solo the Berserker Queen, right? Just leg shot, leg shot, leg shot, leg shot. As long as nobody else is in vision, the poor thing never gets feet off the ground. So meanwhile we firestorm and sweeping spin storm. Drink the fusion X, you whatever. Well, next time he drops the fusion axe, I'm gonna weld it to his butt. Throw in a Templar, because we should have some Templar gear, and then maybe Doggo officer. Yeah, no, we don't have Templar armor. I don't know why. Don't know what happened there. Ceramic plating as rough times at XCOM HQ. Like, well, without any alloys. Yeah. You can melee some frosty people. So, problem's gonna be shredding on the Berserker Queen. So the only thing we have that shreds is the flamethrower and the rockets. But we do ignore 4 points of armor with illogical anyway. We can just ladder block the Queen with pillar. We don't even need a two floor high house. Or just, you know, bully the Queen just by inverting her around the map. Oh, the plasma pistol is also shredding? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. I am more concerned actually with the other stuff we might see. But I hope that our flamethrower does enough for us. Like, this is not the ideal troop column squad, but screw it. We're stretching our barracks real thin.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Which probably means we're not gonna run a covert action. Like, who's even left here? Look at this list. Infiltrating, infiltrating, infiltrating. You got a Destroyer, Stormrider, Gunslinger left. Executioner, Viper, Hoplite. We could send the Viper and the Muton on a rescue rogue operative mission. Doesn't have a failure chance, and if they get ambushed, well, who cares? Although the ambush chance is really high. Like, I almost feel bad doing that. No, but it's never worth the intel to avoid an ambush on this. Like, intel is way too valuable. Like, that might as well not be here, this option, to ignore the ambush. I can't think of, like, if I had 400 intel, then then it might be okay to press the button. But how did I get up to 400 intel? Yeah, but ambush is like without any gear. I mean, we could always just run away from the enemies if they let us. $50-50.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
I mean, those aliens gotta be here for something, right? Okay. So we are infiltrating 3 missions here, 2 missions up here, and so 6 missions out infiltrating.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
And that is including 2 troop columns and an HQ assault. Alright, I need this to be 100% here.
Important step forward in our research.
Eastern Europe, that's the wrong one. Do the other one, please. Texans. Ooh. Scout Sniper. Eh. Meh. Just gonna say meh, even though I don't exactly know what it does. The Hunter is back. Vortex grenades. Okay, come on. Alright, there we go. Troop column is ready to go. Then we just need to wait for 2% here, and then we launch the HQ. The HQ is normal, it's not even vulnerable yet, and strength 6, so strength 5 after the troop column. Wonderful. Alright, before I launch this, I'm gonna do my, well, no, I'm gonna click on launch. I'm gonna turn this off. Go in the seating positions here. Refill my water.
position is obscured.
So yeah, to answer the question there, I'm not a big fan of playable aliens, but some of them are kind of fun to use. So if it's the right one, also if it's something that fits our squad's needs,
Heading there now.
you know, might actually be useful. Other than that, it's a free mission without infiltration time. That's always nice to have.
Closing on target position now.
I don't trust this whole terrain here. Also, I didn't check again once we started this what the enemy count was. Okay, purple icon. Ashmadim. Okay.
That's affirmative. We've got
19 to 21. Okay. So ideally, we would like to probably find some bigger fish to fry, huh?
That sounds cool.
Gotta pick up the pace.
Do we give out some shields? Yeah, I think, you know, Tetster is probably gonna be up in there. Might as well shield protocol already. And keep the second one in case we need to protect anyone from poison and shit. Just get on. See what happens. I keep hearing snaky sounds from there. Standard Andromedon. Hashi-Mashi is prediction. I mean, now that you've seen what's on the map, I mean, okay, sure. Might be a little bit more spicy than what we had originally planned for.
Yeah.
What are you? Naja serpents. Good old school Naja, huh? It's nice to see that you guys are still appreciated, yeah, on the Advent side.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I actually wouldn't mind fighting back here for the first group, getting us further away from this group. So let's come over here. The Naja sees only to here. We should be totally fine.
Running.
Front a little bit. Centurion, Archon, Andy.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Great. Yeah.
Should do these kind of acrobatics here. Alright, you guys, you forgot your gremlin. Kai, come on now. It's not okay. 100% chance for PCS. Squad video feed. It's like everybody gets squad side or something like that. Alright, who else is there? Regular Muton. Frost Legion something snake. Like, this looks like a fun pod to engage. Kind of the nice engagement here at the very map edge. Question is, can Tedstar even get in? Ooh. Don't have incinerator. But yeah, I should be able to get at least those 3 guys burning. Maybe if I stretch myself, I even get the Edda.
Moving to position.
I do not. And I don't have... So we're missing what? There's a 6th guy here. Who was that? There was a group of 6, wasn't it? Centurion. Somewhat important. So then what? Before we do anything else, I want to take a quick look at this little beast here. What do we have? You're allergic to poison. Shame. When frenzied, gain 20 defense and 20 aim. What? If not poisoned, will take a reaction. Yeah, shame. Other than that, you look like a normal Archon. You do a Cosma Barrage instead of Blazing Pinions. Yeah, that's like my, I don't know, complaint, concern, whatever you want to call it. Like, if you really want to be ready for every Requiem enemy, you need to bring what? Poison, fire, disorient, suppression. I don't know, was there somebody who needs acid? You're not gonna have that on every single squad. Stunlance Archon? Stunlance. Interesting. Anyway, we are hijacker here, so we're gonna stay concealed. I just think I want to be away from this group anyway, though, and be able to command somebody here. And I think we open.
Roger that.
Think we can open up. We burn this, so we just really have the Centurion and the Andromedon to deal with. The Andromedon we can disabling shot, probably. Just run up, pop it. And the Centurion we can destroy the cover and then snipe it, maybe. Depending on where it goes. Oh yeah, and the snake. The snake's not going to be burning. Well, I guess we just have to figure something out. Oh, it's Illogical's fault? That bastard. I mean, in most cases, fire still kind of works as the counter, as I understand it anyway, right? That's going to be a little bit tricky of a disabling shot on that Andromedon there. What is the Centurion doing? Well, I guess that solves one problem here. So hang on, I can only use Burial Shot as my first shot, right? Because it requires 2 actions. So I need to Swift Throw. What if we Eagle Eye? And then I don't see the Centurion. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I don't think that we're gonna have the damage. Swift Throw into Burial is not gonna be enough to hit for 17. I was hoping I could reverse fire here, but this thing is in the way. So we could move up and Shredder Gun. Gonna need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles more range. That's 4 tiles closer only. Unless I want to stand out in the open. So the real question is here, what are we doing with the snake? What are we doing with the Andromedon? We could actually, yeah, I'm actually considering, now that I've popped Eagle Eye, we have a suppression on the Andromedon. Does that stop the Acid Bomb? I don't even know. Acid Bomb on Andromedon is kind of weird. Like, I don't want to bombard, and I'm not sure I want to overdrive. But we need to start killing stuff. That's the other thing. So maybe actually we do overdrive. Take 1 shot at the Centurion. Then we collateral the cover of the snake here. No, I didn't want it to fall down. Also, hold it that Centurion's on 2 HP. Okay. I still think we buried. Oh, we have the snake. What's my damage? 5 to 9.
Guy's an asshole. Was an asshole, I should say.
Scoop that.
Man, I am glad that asshole is dead.
And I think if I Eagle Eye here, I should be able to hit the Naja.
Great.
Okay. That's kind of getting somewhere here. Alright, so I think we're gonna suppress the Andromedon. Alternatively, I bombard the cover, yeah, and then disabling shot. It's really a matter of we don't know what else is on the map here. I also should get the Naja low enough that it's guaranteed to burn to death. Yeah, come on, let's just do this. So, like, the Andromedon is kind of by far the most dangerous enemy we've seen here.
Kein Problem.
We still need to hit this thing.
Betäube Ziel. Rüstung wurde getroffen.
Okay, just the one turn stun. That's fine. Right, so what do we wanna shoot? I think, as we just said. What are we rocking here? Seething runs.
Armor still holding.
Alright, anything you want to do here? I shouldn't have used the autoloader. I should have just done a resupply. But I guess we keep the resupply for later. I think we're just gonna chill.
I'll cover you.
So Naja is gonna die. Very likely. 66% of the time.
God damn it!
Oh, you can... I can never remember if they can do that while burning. I thought that only is pure melee units that are not... Like, chrysalids can attack while burning, but Archons can still melee. I shouldn't be all that surprised by that, but I totally am. So it's no longer flawless. Right notes.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Do you know we can slash while burning?
Raiders roll.
Who's that? Splice stream? Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome on in, everybody. The Fire Emblem. Interesting, interesting. Hope everything went well. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ava. I'm playing a lot of XCOM. We're currently here doing some Long War of the Chosen with a bunch of other mods on top of it. And on a spicy mission right now. Yeah, welcome in. Make yourselves at home. Awakening by XCOM is your first tactics love. It is a fantastic game, isn't it? It's you know, I've been playing this almost daily since it came out in 2016. Well, maybe not daily, but at least once a week. Twice a week, probably more likely. And it's not an addiction. I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to. So, weren't we able to hit the Andromedon last turn, and now I don't no longer have line of sight? Oh, because Eagle Eye. Yeah. And you know what I always say, that what really makes XCOM special is the amazing modding community that still constantly is bringing out new mods.
It's still up.
Updating existing mods. That's just fantastic all around. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Yes, we can use an autoloader.
Give me a second to catch my breath here.
Pop a double time.
Get going.
Finish off the Andromeda.
All right, that was kind of funny.
Yeah, it's I guess the downside of the modding, right?
We all saw that thing go down. What the hell is it doing?
If it's not running, then it's finding the needle in the haystack to find out which mod is causing the issues. Okay, so let's see. The Archon is acid burning and burning, right? So he should die. Tetstar can probably finish off the mutant. We're gonna... Well, I'm sure the Naja Serpents is not gonna burn for 1 again. It's definitely gonna burn for 2 this time, so it's also gonna die. Proper combat protocol on the shell. I also don't think the shell has the range to actually get to us, yeah. A little snapshot. Okay, got it.
We're carving a path using the tried and tested system called violence.
Exactly. Let's also get a safety evac out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What's over there? You can't handle me.
Clean first group. Please ignore the missing HP here on Tetstar. Also, he's totally not setting himself on fire with the next move.
Sure.
Okay.
I found the other guys. Weird other Archon. And what was that? A Frost Tech and 2 other people. Nondescript Advent types.
Preparing my weapon.
Yeah, that can be so that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of stuck on and see no reason to change anytime soon on the Long War of the Chosen stuff, because it's kind of tried and tested mod collections where I don't have to worry about will this mod work with that other mod, and you know, do they work together, do I need anything else? No, I just have a big collection, I click subscribe all and I can play. And it's even fairly reasonably balanced on top of that. Depending on who you ask about the balancing.
Yeah, got it.
Hey, dude. Yeah, we can probably get that with the hijacker next turn. Leave those guys on their own devices.
All right.
We can do a chaining jolt activation on the Mac. Ah, no, you can't get that. But you can walk over here to see if it's safe for someone else to get it.
We're marching.
Targeting system must be busted.
It's still too loud, a little bit, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. But I realize the potential of that soundbite now. It's probably useful for a lot of situations.
Double time. I got your stuff here.
It was an underbarrel flamethrower and some melt. My excitement continues to build, but it's not really built up from that loot.
Sure, whatever.
I feel light on my feet.
Now, do I overwatch these guys with their extended vision range, or do I just chill here? Also, can I shield? What's his face again? No. It's so weird, right? Of course you can't stack shields, but he lost his shield. Like, that's his original ablative that's left, but that doesn't count. Counts as he has shield left.
Sure, yeah, whatever makes you happy.
Overwatch engaged.
Covering! Es kann losgehen. Feuerschutz!
Yeah, so I think I showed it yesterday, basically, how that scripting looks. It's basically, I say, play sound at this volume level. And the volume level is an arbitrary number. Like the inspection time, for example, sound clip has a volume level of 30. So I think at the moment, targeting system must be busted is at 5 volume level. So I don't know, I might go down to 2 and see if that changes something. Maybe I just need to, like, if I was professional, and apparently I'm not, but if I was doing this professionally, I would probably go in and take all the sound files and normalize them to the same level, so then I can use the same settings.
Yep.
Sounds like something that one should do. Okay, so why can I only chaining George the mech? Not select anyone else for targets? It seems like a pretty busted targeting system there. I don't think we want to do anything just now, right? Because Tetsta is out of position here.
Move, move, move!
So, Frost Purifier is not gonna take cover. This guy is not gonna take cover. Archon is not gonna take cover. Frost Tech is a little bit concerning. I'm not even sure what they can do, but I'm very concerned. So one thing we can do, yeah?
Digging in. The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
So I'm from Germany. The thing is, my English is basically a mishmash of all the influences I got over time when picking up English, from TV shows, from watching YouTubers and streamers, from English teachers at school, English professors at university, and just, you know, picking up something here and there. So probably the majority has been British influenced, so I picked us up there. I lived in Ireland for over 10 years, so definitely some of that in there too.
I'm compelled to agree. I'll monitor that area.
Positive.
Oh, thank you. It's always nice to hear that the years at university weren't completely wasted. Like, if they don't come for me, I don't want to overwatch them, I think. But if they... Like, that's the big problem with the Eagle Eye people. It's like, yeah, shoot, but only if they actually activate. Don't activate them yourself. Just gonna hunker.
All right.
Trigger here. Yeah, that looks like a trigger. Okay.
A targeting error.
Okay, so you're telling me that you're gonna take some sort of reaction. Unless you're poisoned, which I can't do, right? Okay. I wonder if I ignore her this turn? Since she's kind of far away? Sounds like a really dumb idea. Where... I'm being blind right now. Oh, here. Like, where's my hijacker? You might get revealed though from her when she moves in. You're also a little bit close for comfort on that purifier. So the only stun thing I have, right, would be the disabling shot. Which, I guess, bigger they are, does work against that. Fracture doesn't. It's not a mechanical, but it's an enemy that doesn't take cover. I guess I could come in here. What are we activating? What are you telling me? Well, you see the turret. Okay. I could come in here and then rescue protocol. I didn't even check. You have 40 dodge, 20 defense.
Bin unterwegs.
We're looking at 60% to hit. Wow. That is not filling me with confidence. That is actually kind of terrible. I was wondering if I can get a flank shot on that guy, but I don't think I can. Can we? We can wreck his cover though. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna overdrive. I mean, this is not the close range class problem, right? Here, 82 base aim, height, gray. Like the weapon range is minus 16 only. So I'm not even. Yeah, that's at 102, and then 36, and dodge. 42, we're losing 40. So we, you know, if they didn't have dodge and defense, then we would be at almost 100%. But focus fire for 5 more aim. First things first, though. I think I want to do this. Yeah, then we're gonna need to reload you. But I want to make that worthwhile, so I want to reload you too. We can swift throw here. It's a little bit too much armor. We could concussion rocket the Archon, but if it doesn't stun, then we're kind of like, if we just get the disorient, 1 point of damage, and it goes into frenzy, then it's gonna gain more mobility than it loses.
All right, I'll go.
See what we can do here against that frost tech.
Get it together.
Alright, so I think that should be now a target for swift throw into burial shot. Yeah, because I don't trust that this is gonna kill. This might, you know, if I'm lucky, this already kills, but whatever. Okay. Alright, so maybe we just skip burial shot this time. Okay, so now I want to resupply.
Ready when you are.
Means you have 2 shots on this thing, or 1 shot. You don't see the Archon thing. I think I'm gonna pop a shield, because I'm fairly certain that it's 2 tile explosion radius, right, on the frost explosion. That's awkward, but okay. 100% here anyway.
How many is that now?
No, it's not 2 tile radius. Alright. Or maybe the half cover protected me this time around. Okay, so now the question is, do I go for this? So the Grace is on top of this, right? No, the Grace is part of this. Like, look at the shot bar, unless I'm completely wrong again. Like, The red power is the 40%, which is a complete mess. Yeah, so our options are we run away with Comotix and hope that it can't actually get close enough to do anything super nasty. It can probably come in blazing pinions with its weird Cosmo pinions, and that's not gonna help us anyway, right? Because then it's sitting in the air, is gonna be even harder to hit. I guess just focus fire. The disabling shot.
Schlaf gut.
That looked like a whiff. Let's see what you do. Overwatch. You actually hit.
That's don't go out like this.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Unconscious from the shot. Like, that was not lethal damage. I have 4 HP remaining, but I guess the dot is now ticking. Yeah. And so much for my concussion rocket. Being the alternative here. Please tell me I have... I do not have medkits. What kind of, like, why am I not bringing medkits? I know that I never brought in the past, but against Requiem stuff I need to bring medkits. Like, what the hell? So thankfully we have the safety evac, right? So I could bring let our overlord grab him and evac. Now we are, I think it was somebody said it's 19 to 21 enemies. So we are not even remotely done here. I'm just trying to retain my concealment here. Now I hope I can use rescue protocol on somebody who's carrying somebody else.
Let's move already.
Not enough to reach the evac. It's enough to be in full cover here. Alright, so the good news is, if you can call it that, is that this thing doesn't have anyone in line of sight right now. So I could just Shredder Gun, and then what does it do for its reaction? It doesn't see anyone. That's gonna... Does it blazing pinions on reaction?
I'm reloading.
It's Overwatch.
Yeah.
It's frickin' 20 defense on Battle Frenzy. Hang on, what was it again? 20 aim and 20 defense. That is nuts. Sanity. Huh. I guess I can sneak in here and then give it a shotgun. And hope Tetster hits. That sounds so like probably better off shooting first, asking questions later. Like this needs to hit, then I can go in with a shotgun. If this doesn't hit, then I'm not gonna risk Komo's life there. The real question is... Okay, so this isn't even reflected here, right? You have 80 base aim, and now with this frenzy buff you have 100 aim.
It's not working.
Okay. So that's not great. That is not great. So I tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas already.
Geht klar.
So it's kind of clear that we're not gonna get the kill this turn. So I'm just gonna hope that we're still somewhat alive next turn and can get something done here. Oh. Okay. I mean, you can just say if you don't like my spark. You don't need to... Don't need to make it this obvious. Okay, Tetster is no longer corroding, and he's just unconscious. He's not bleeding out. I don't need to evac him. I can just drop him here, deal with the thing. I don't want to drop him here because I have no idea what the radius on this is, right?
Sure.
This fire is not available again. That loot, kind of. It's not that important. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's give you at least a try to give you another shot here. Let's see what you do as a reaction.
What the?
I would like a spot where I can squad side like combat protocol or something. The thing. I don't think that exists. Like, this is direct line of sight. But does it show me the squad side? Yeah, it shows. Alright, do we just bite the bullet here and go here and take a shot with the spark? Should have done this first, I think. I mean, to avoid the whole buffed aim from Frenzy. The one thing I don't know right now.
Physical exertion outpoint.
So regular Archons. Here's the thing, it's not frenzied at the moment. But hey, it lasts, the buff from the frenzy lasts for 2 turns. And it still gets the extra action from frenzy, although... While frenzied, can 20 defense name. But it's not frenzied, so it shouldn't have the extra action, right? So if I break line of sight with everybody, I should be okay. Keep in mind, sparks like to peek around the corner. I can still fly up and then take a shot. Maybe I need to take that spot. Can you bring... I might just rescue you again and you bring him all the way behind that building.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, it's a classical rookie mistake. We didn't bring our own broken classes. Bye, Loot. I hardly knew you. What's this again? Do we just get the PCS here while we're sitting here waiting?
Let me do it. Nice work.
Right.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
So you go there, that way you can't peek around the corner. You go here. Somewhere.
Here I come.
Next turn you drop the guy. Oh, that destroyed the wall down there. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Advent troops here.
How did they activate? How did they activate? I'm concealed. Yeah, so now I have the debuffs from that is such a bull. The wall here that was like 4 tiles to the explosion. How did this even take out the wall? Like that's 3 tiles away where the cloud starts. That is dumb. It's nothing like good old excessive environmental damage. I can't even break line of sight to give him the last shredder gun. Never mind, the range isn't there anyway. The debuffs for the rest of the mission, right? The reboot. One tile short. Yeah, I think we need to leave. Which is gonna be probably mean that you're just gonna hide here for a turn. Like you move here, rescue this. This sucks.
Affirmative. Position bestätigt.
All right, fair enough.
Should I double check that for you?
Tired waiting around.
I'm not sure where you see 4 people that can beat the mission. Like we're literally down to the marksman and the roboticist here.
Yep.
So, who knows? And you're telling, oh yeah, 18 mobility. I was like, that was not 2 moves, that was probably 3 moves. And who knows why those guys activated there?
This is our chance. Advance! Holy jeez! All aboard!
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Yeah, okay. So, here's a fun thing. There's some weird thing going on with the position of a soldier when you carry them, and it's only updated when you put them back on the ground. So, unconscious Tedster was technically still on that corner time and triggered the other group activation. So if I had put him down on the other side, then he wouldn't have triggered that. So they basically activated on an unconscious person that was not technically in that spot anywhere, because we're carrying him. But well, it was definitely not flawless. Yeah, Firaxis Shank. So I think there's you can actually, if you pick up one of your unconscious soldiers, carry them out, and then for some reason a rocket, a grenade, or whatever lands on the tile where the soldier was originally, they can die from that explosion. The other question is, we've played around with the shooty technical now for a bit. How much do we like the shooty technical? And Tedstar, how much do you like your legs and your arms? No, we got an infirmary, and that infirmary is staffed with a scientist. And it's still 25 days here for Tedstar. So, you know, fear of Archons. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, does that mean you got a... But you didn't get a Requiem Affliction thingamabob, did you? Helion, yeah, you know, Helion sounds interesting. How did you... what? You weren't even on that mission. Ah, Firaxis Jank. Like, it's such a niche interaction though, right? Like, in my, I don't know, 6,000 hours of XCOM, I've probably had something like this 3 times, where I was carrying a soldier and something was happening with the soldier's original position. You probably, if you really want to look, find a video out there from some XCOM campaign episode where I intentionally put a soldier on the ground and pick him up again to update their position. So that they wouldn't, like a roof was burning or something. So I wanted to update their position so that they are not technically still on the burning roof that breaks down and fall and take fall damage. Anyway, 50% here. Normal here, 40 to 42 enemies, HQ assault. Phew! Sheesh! That Requiem stuff was hard. I mean, it was not just the Requiem unit, right? Well, it was. Kind of. We killed everything else pretty easily, but man. Let's launch this. So I was wondering, like, if you add an action, so putting the body on the ground costs an action, picking them up is a free action, right? Even though it doesn't make sense from a logical standpoint, but you know, that's the way the game works. If you had a free action, which is just update body position, basically you put them down and pick them up again as a free action, so you can basically after every move update the location without it actually costing you something. That's like a band-aid fix to the issue. Like, if it was a free action, I would have probably put him down, picked him up again anyway. But since it costs an action, I didn't want to waste that. Oh, it's the City Center HQ. I'm excited. I've not played that yet.
And investigate the area. Expect
And
heavy resistance.
don't think I've seen someone play it yet. Like, I'm sure somebody else had this already, but I've not had the pleasure to see somebody play this. Well, that is exciting. Like, a HQ assault, and I don't know what to expect. I'm kind of expecting crummy line of sight, though, so that's gonna be a little bit rough for our snipers. So, as I always say, right, whenever something goes wrong, I like to take a step back and analyze, okay, what are mistakes here? What could I have done better? And not having a medkit on the mission, I'm not sure if Tetsuta had one, but probably bringing 2 medkits might not be wrong. So that's definitely something on me. My first unfiltered impression on that Archon enemy is 18 mobility and then Archon Battle Frenzy with 3 actions is a little bit excessive, right? That feels like it's too much. Like, that is 36 tiles of mobility. That is too much. Like, if their version of Frenzy gives them the 20 aim, 20 defense, fine. But if they also get the 3rd action that Archons get, while they have 20% more mobility than a regular Archon already,
Moving to designated coordinates.
feels too much in my opinion. And then what I mentioned before, like, you can't have a squad that has all the counters for all the different things. So, yeah, we didn't have poison in that mission.
Let's go. Boosted. Roger that.
But anyway, we are on the HQ here. I kind of want to take the high ground, but we haven't actually spotted anything or scouted up there yet.
What path do you want?
So let's
I'm going over there.
take it chill.
Got it covered.
So, I mean, we kind of had the backup counter of disabling shot, right? But on an enemy that has 40 defense and 20 dodge, trying anything that relies on shooting is kind of meh, not working so well. Although I guess he wasn't frenzied yet, so he only had 20 defense, not 40 defense. Are there civilians on this map that I need to be worried about?
Good.
This feels so fresh for an HQ assault. I'm really excited about this right now.
Got it covered.
Let's move that way. Copy that.
No need to ask twice.
Everybody get up there.
What was that sound?
Moving to Overwatch. Commander. Understood, moving out.
What kind of, for me, the
Affirmative. Moving out.
the conclusion that I actually don't want to draw, but that I'm kind of drawing from that last mission is, yeah, should have just, everybody who can equip a rocket launcher should have a rocket launcher and War Crimes rockets.
Going to check out right here.
And you have poison and fire, and you have 2 counters already covered.
Fine.
But it also feels really boring.
Then don't bother me.
Eyes on the prize.
Hold on 1 second.
Alright, talk about really boring. We're gonna be sitting here. I think we're just gonna sit here on this roof for a while and have Jet find us some enemies.
Overwatch.
Because I don't know where to expect. Well, I guess we expect something over here. But yeah, in general, so again, I don't want to jump to any conclusions. And that encounter just on the previous mission wasn't long enough, I think, to... That's why I'm just saying, like, my feeling is, and my first impression is this, and yada, yada, yada. Right? It's not, this is the way it is. Just on my side, the lack of the medkits, or of enough medkits, and the fact that we kind of botched the second pod activation. That was not like they walked into us barely instead of us taking some sort of ambush situation with overwatches or whatever else.
Overwatch.
Probably the contributing factors. And it was certainly not the strongest squad we could have fielded, but then again, we kind of can't just always bring the strongest squad.
So,
would have really liked the Andromedan Corps, though. It's just a turret. I don't want to find a turret here. Do we have nobody who can hack? Steady the snipers, and then we're just gonna enter in with everybody else.
1 sec.
Scanning.
Honestly, I'm not even sure why I'm steadying. We're not gonna suddenly find something and take shots. We're probably gonna reposition first. Who's that? Okay. It's too far away. Alright, but this is still in line of sight. McDoid. What's your deal? I think you didn't have any counter, right, to your... No, allergic to grenades. Per turn, you will react upon taking damage. No buts. Let's see where they move. Because this tower is a little bit in the way here. Okay, that sounds... Well, so I would probably want to test first if my, like, I'm not saying that this is definitely what happened, that as in the game didn't update the position, but I'm fairly certain it is. So please take that initial statement with a...
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Then don't bother me.
With a grain of salt here.
I'm on it.
It's also kind of the only way I can explain why the activation happened there. So we have a couple mutons, sectoid, and that mectoid. So at some point I put the golden rule of HQ assaults in find the rainbow pod first. Engage the rainbow pod.
Right.
That's the group you want to take out. I just swing over to the right, see if we can find those guys. I'm just gonna end turn here. Not gonna steady weapons. Oh yeah, that making them unkillable might be an issue then if they're bleeding out at the moment, or if they have like some sort of fire dot or something else, fire poison, corrosion on them.
Yes.
Somebody correctly pointed out that we do have a battle scanner here. Finding nothing is also information.
Yes. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'm now super cautious after the last mission. Now, I've always had like the first rainbow pod, not the pod with the general, right? But the first rainbow pod in the kind of first area of engagement.
Right.
And usually, like, if I first killed another group, then the rainbow pod would come around the corner and be like, hey, what's up? We want to join the party.
Got it covered.
Most people being tired after an HQ assault is not completely. Actually spot these guys. Although I'm kind of thinking here. Do we want to move forwards to this building? Like, we're not going to be having engagement back here. Like, that seems kind of obvious.
Moving on target location.
Units don't actually leave the tile, they teleport when you put them down. Nice.
Heading to that location.
I'm sure they probably had the reason for that. For that solution.
Double time.
Yes.
Don't fall behind.
Affirmative covering now.
Okay, maybe we will activate on these guys, because it's getting silly here. Taking out these 4 guys and the 2 drones might be a worthwhile engagement. Yeah, we have ever vigilant here. With the advanced tooltip of yes, it will reveal you, no matter what you do.
Got it.
How are we looking, by the way, here? You see that guy. Do we just lead the target? Well, no, you're the sniper, the other sniper. You are. You don't have lead the target as scout. Where's my... And you don't see that guy. It's fantastic.
Let's go this way.
So I just wonder if we just do a lead the target Overwatch activation here. Just handle it. Probably hunker you, so you can snipe something next turn. So we would have to use our grapple cooldown, but we can grapple up here. Lead the target and the toid.
Zip line here.
Yes, the impulse. Someone must have thought, we better give that thing charges, that thing's powerful. How many? 99 should do. I don't want the drones to also activate. But I think I want my shots to go there.
Heading out. On Overwatch. Today's an inspection day.
Now the question is, what are you gonna do? Do we double lead? Do I care about keeping concealment on my officer? Probably not. I think Saboteur can do all the scouting, and this way we can use her lead the target. whenever we want, and we can just also just shoot without second thought.
One second.
Scanning.
Now, watch this be the turn where they don't move. And lead the target doesn't trigger then. Ah, never mind. Ooh. Yes, we keep our concealment. It was a critical hit, so we get fearsome value. No, we don't.
I float like a butterfly and kill like a killer butterfly. Target eliminated.
I just say how much I like the coil. The coil mech cannon. It's such a good sound.
They're shifting their attack.
Yeah, Scout is also still concealed. Alright, now we're looking here. Can we collateral the wing here from the spaceship? Ah, I think it jumped to this thing just the second I hit the spacebar. Boo! Boo, I say. And not boo once. Actually have to work for that kill, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Now that is actually annoying. How do I get this? What are we doing now? Why don't we just set this guy on fire and then we worry about him next turn?
The barrel must be bent.
That might have been the issue there. Okay, so you take down the drone. Yeah, lead the target is makes a lot of things a lot easier. Better or worse, I don't know.
Your flesh is weak.
Now, 70%
Adjusting aim.
doesn't always work. Great.
Ah, fine.
Yeah, you can watchful eye overwatch that, right? You can holo target, but that's not gonna do enough damage. Shredder gun is not gonna reach. Yeah, do we? I guess we need to command already. Wow, what a disgusting turn, because the collateral didn't sit, and we lost the 70% on the burn.
Position confirmed.
I guess the only alternative we still have is your shot. Let's take a look here. What do you have? 100%? 100% pretty good. I mean, if we wanna... Yeah, no, let's just disabling shot this. It wasn't so much about the scout conceal and more about do I want to keep the grapple available for some other needed repositioning.
Only winged him.
Moving out.
For example, 9 extreme.
That's right.
So, how about we take you now?
Rolling.
Oh, we have a target here. We had a target here. What did we have a target for? What did I move? Must be this stuff back there, huh?
Commander. Finally.
Let me see. You don't have targets.
Understood. Moving out.
You see anybody? No? Nobody around? Okay. Go down and thing. We're gonna reload and steady.
Not a problem.
Move a little bit. It must have been these barrels here, right? I don't see any other barrels we could have shot. Explodey barrels, that is. Like, we have some explodey barrels here, but there's no way I had line of sight on. Well, actually, I shot out this, so I actually did have line of sight to those. Which puts you into a little bit of a shitty position.
Come get some.
Might be good to watch right here. I'll do it. Let's do this.
I'm like, why do I only have 4 shots in the cannon? Okay, so the Requiem ammo reduces my ammo capacity.
I'm on it.
It says that in the tooltip, but I forgot. It says it at the end. Who reads the whole tooltip? Let's be honest here. Hands up who reads the tooltip from start to finish. Who has time for that in this economy?
Hostile target down.
So there's the rainbow pot. And we'll see if they're gonna prove me why you wanna kill them first. They're gonna yellow alert Natalie here. That Lancer running all the way to the back.
That one hurt a little.
That's not Natalie. Hello, I'm standing here. You're flanked. He's like, yeah, I don't care. I've got covering fire. What you gonna do? Shoot me? What bastard? Well, I'm not gonna shoot you, but I might shoot your body, and he's gonna explode, and that's gonna hurt you really, really a lot? Maybe? Maybe not. Priest is also flanked. You also see that guy? It's kind of annoying. What do you have to tear down? This thing? Okay, it's not gonna be helpful. Yeah, about that covering fire Overwatch. I bet you're still gonna trigger it because you're peeking around the corner. I'm fairly certain EMP, well, doesn't have the range. I was going to say I'm fairly certain EMP also doesn't do damage to biological units. We could sacrifice our first concealment here. Come here, take shot, reconceal. Which I kinda hate, but I also don't really see good alternatives outside of just fire a rocket and hope covering fire doesn't hurt you too much. Yeah, but it's like it doesn't do any damage if you're not hitting. That's the main problem. Like, I don't want to hit the Purifier, I want to hit the Guardian to cancel the Overwatch. And I'm fairly certain it also, the Overwatch also triggers if I suppress him, right? It counts as an offensive action. Which, there's an argument to be made to say that, but suppression isn't offensive. Otherwise, why are Advent units allowed to do that when they're on green alert? Okay. I mean, we also have that as an option here. But no, then the Overwatch triggers on me. I'm gonna lose concealment. Well, we have quick feet anyway, right? So we can take this shot.
This is a good look for the one given away.
Then we can use tear down on the big gas tanks here.
It's not like you weren't warned about this.
Which for some reason killed the Grenadier. Put the priest on 1 HP. Maybe I don't reconceal this turn. Let's just help clearing this up.
It's all the same in the end.
Okay. So, the only thing you see is the Purifier, so we kill the Purifier.
outside. You got beat by a legend.
Okay, that leaves us with Heavy Lancer, which is bad enough, Shield Bearer, which doesn't really do much, and the Officer. 15 mobility, so 20 tiles. Can we maybe
Sure thing.
do a little bit of a crush? I got a crush on you, Mr. Lancer. Then you can just... Oh, he's on the other side. Why you gotta be so annoying, Mr. Officer? Just run here, forever vigilant, Overwatch. By loot crates? What loot crates? Yeah, I'll help out with some holo targeting, yeah?
Headed there now.
Oh, the crates, this is not a supply rate. The crates on HQ assaults don't mean anything. Alright, so what are you gonna do here? Let's move up.
To check out over there.
Let's see what kind of shot we have on the on that guy, on the shield bearer. Maybe we suppress the shield bearer and then run Natalie to flank him. Like, the Lancer is still gonna take shots. We're sitting in full cover with both people. It's not gonna be 100% safe, but I guess it's safe-ish. And unless you activate a turret, that makes it a little bit less safe again.
Moving to Overwatch. X-ray neutralized.
Him shielding just means I need to kill the shields. What's that down? Bomber, a heavy mech, engineer, and a purifier. What a wild little spot. Also, the turret didn't do anything. What's the cooldown on this? Non-trivial, okay. So, remember when I didn't want to grapple up here to have my grapple available on later turns? Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. That being said...
What a kill! C'est magnifique!
body grows weak. Not too shabby?
So I have no idea actually where the turret is. It didn't shoot, so it doesn't have line of sight on me or on anybody really, so I don't have to worry about it too much. What are we gonna do with that shield bearer though? Kind of in an annoying position, huh? So engineer, that was a frost bomber. I think we're gonna disabling shot the mech.
You got Manta, Diamanta. You did yet? Ugh, the suspense is boring me.
Right, so you can run there, get ever vigilant. I think it's time you just fall back.
Good.
And reconcile here. We could take a fade shoot into reconcile.
You are paying attention, aren't you?
It's a shame I don't have any sniper shots left.
There are only so many places you can hide.
Well then.
Ammo here.
No way I can get the line of sight on that shield bearer, right? For a little follow targeting there. I don't want to go forward, really. Whatever.
On the move.
So I'm thinking you're just gonna go there. I hate having the rockets not anywhere useful, but I also, with that turret up here, like he's too far away to be a threat. He's shut down, that's an engineer, whatever. Shield bearer, whatever. So I'm thinking gonna come up, overwatch him. He's gonna move since he's flanked, right, by our other guy. What do we have here anyway? Large intel cache. Reinforcements? I almost want to fail that just for more corpses.
Sensors focusing on that spot.
So I'm just gonna
I
hunker
guess
here.
it'll give you some protection.
Like the whole time I'm thinking, if only I had waited with the engagement on the rainbow pods. It would have made everything easier. Double move from that guy.
Magazinia. I have eliminated the challenger.
Okay, now we just need line of sight on the mech. And on the engineer. Well, the engineer doesn't really matter right now. Okay, so about that turret, eh?
Let's go over there.
Oh, I still have cooldown on collateral. Awkward. Think Natalie can finish that off? The answer is no.
Seems doable. Well, how about that? Weapons burning ammo fast! Absolutely!
I'm on it.
Mr. Engineer friend. Like, surely he's gonna run away and
Rolling out.
look for his buddies, right?
I'm not complaining.
Just not doing anything. Smart guy. I won't shoot you if you don't move. Like one tile off of actually getting the flank. Well, I'm sure that if I hollow target him, I'll probably have a pretty good shot to just kill him through the full cover anyway.
Look on the bright side. You got beat by a legend.
Reloaded.
Now, there are situations, apparently, where throwing a safety evac has proven to be really helpful in keeping everybody alive. So let's keep that habit going. I am a little bit concerned here. Because that building behind kind of looked already as it could have been the general building, and we are only 16 kills into the mission. 18 kills into the mission here.
Rock and roll!
Yeah.
Reloading. I'm focusing sensors on this spot.
I'm really wondering if we want to try to fail the hack here to get the reinforcement drop.
Affirmative.
That's affirmative.
On my way!
Yeah, fairly certain then on a failed hack, they always spawn basically on the tower that you hacked.
I'm moving here.
Let's see. Maybe we successfully get a large intel cache. Like, I'm okay with the large intel cache. I'm also okay with getting some extra corpses, even if it's just gonna be an officer, a sentry, and a pathfinder or something.
Drone here.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy. I wanted intel. I didn't want extra corpses.
Yes.
Oof. Ish. Yeah, no, that is calculated. That's the typical tower, you know, if you've played so many HQ assaults, you know the typical turret locations and the detection range of a saboteur with... Shut up. Whew. It's all part of the plan. Okay, we need to clear this out here before we can move freely through the map.
Getting it done.
Heading there now.
A little bit concerned about my snipers still sitting here and potentially being flanked from that side.
Scanning.
Surely we would, you know, get a voice indicator before something creeps up on us. Can get in range of that turret. Between those two, can we get in range? I don't know. Can I doubt it?
I'm going.
Wait another turn then.
What?
Yeah, I know there's a turret there, there's a turret here, so scouting job. Good. Swing over to the other side. That's the map edge. Cool.
On your order.
Ooh, zombies is an idea. I completely forgot about that. We could be raising... an army.
I'm focusing sensors on that spot.
Scanning.
Magazine here.
Wait, didn't we reload last turn? I'm pretty sure last turn I reloaded instead of hunkering, and we still had only one shot left.
Give me one moment.
Anyway.
On the move.
Hello.
Shield up over there.
We're cooking a HQ assault here. By the way, why does it still say hack defense changed when blue screen rounds in Long War don't do that? Or are not supposed to do that?
Fine.
Oh, it was changed by 0. Oh. So it couldn't... The effect itself couldn't be removed? Well, that is a fancy Psy zombie. Even Psy zombies can roll the invisible equipment option. Yeah, Bedrock, hello there. Somewhere here I'm hearing weird sounds. Oh, football team is ready for action. And a second team on top of it.
Yeah.
That looks good. I just don't like the scatter. So what we're gonna do is, first of all, can we check? Yeah, lead by example is active. Then I can give you some extra aim. Then I think we're gonna be generous here and give you commands. We're now sitting at 104 aim. And have both movement actions. Looks sweet. There's at least one 17 health, no hit on the health bar, one Centurion who didn't get hit, and a Berserker who got hit but doesn't really care about it. Alright, so what do you think about that Centurion there? Gonna have some fearsome.
I need to hop up.
Well, since he is the only one that I don't see, what? Grapple. I mean, he's panicked, but it's still, yeah, he's the only one who's not burning and on poison. So he needs to go. I don't want to peek around the corner to see what else is here anyway. What did we activate? Berserker, Hunter, Grenadier, Pathfinder, Muton. Active 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Checks out. I almost wonder though if I want, like, we need to kill this. They're only burning for 2 turns. Those are not the best shots we've ever taken. Pre-nerf, that would have been a fantastic shredder gun. know what? You're gonna miss 100% of the shots that you don't hit.
Forget that.
Is you just ever vigilant down there? Nah, let's stay on the high ground. Like, I'm not sure if the Berserker will be scared of the poison cloud and not move, or if he's gonna run in.
Come get some.
So probably want to give him like a target here.
Give me one moment.
I was just thinking that it would be perfect to clean up with saturation fire. Like, I'm thinking, what do I have in the squad to actually clean this up here next turn? Like, my biggest option is probably getting a nice crit in there with the survivalist and panicking a bunch of the guys so I don't have to kill them next turn. Trench gun would be good, but I don't want to go too close to the general building, right?
I think I got a piece.
Oh, come on, not the poor zombie. He didn't hurt anyone yet. Like, I still think maybe... Okay, Shredder Gun is 6 to 11. Why is it doing so much damage? I don't want to destroy all the corpses. Do we EMP that? 6 to 12? Should have got Needle somehow. But... yeah. The Impulse does not destroy corpses. So then it might actually be a really good Impulse target, as you said. Corpse dropped, okay. The Hunter's gonna die from this. The Pathfinder still needs some backup here. So gonna need to do something about this Berserker. But we can probably just crush him. No, we can't just, not even close. There's a fairly low chance to actually land this. Yeah. Easy. Yes, I guess we crushed the Muton then.
Your mind is your weakness.
Did you see that one?
What do you have? The Harrier. I guess we can disabling shot the Berserker if we really need to. The question is, do you see the Pathfinder? Yes. Okay. So then I think, yeah, we're gonna disabling shot the Berserker. Chewy. Damn. You could hear the crunch there. Okay, I guess you're just gonna holo target this, and then whoever's left takes some shots there. By whoever's left that's just Natalie. I know, and our Overboy. Who I think, as the mission goes on, he's becoming more and more ever vigilant.
Target neutralized.
I mean, someone has to be, right?
Alright.
Can't ever be too vigilant, yeah? No, Mutant Hunter is dead from the burn. Harry is dead from the burn. Jones might come in, putting us at, what, 27, 29 plus command pod, so there's still one more pod out there. I haven't seen any turrets on top of this building yet. The question is, does the new city center HQ follow the old rules of, hey, the general building would have turrets on top?
Finally.
What's the turret? Oh yeah, we know about that one. Okay.
1 second.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Jeez, what did I do? Blink too hard at you.
If I could reload you, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. So maybe you just take the skill here.
Did you like my moves? My grapple is very useful.
Okay. Here's a question. How good is your throwing arm nowadays? Makes me feel somewhat confident that this is not the building of the general. Trooper there.
I can handle that.
Ah, fine.
Heading out.
Will do.
Trying to see what kind of engagement angle we can get here. Even I should just get more zombies.
Rock and roll.
This low watch. Hunker down. Why?
1 second.
That's weird. Okay. Don't mind me, just It's the door opening by itself. It's certainly not anybody opening it. Definitely not somebody from a team called XCOM. You're out of ammo. Can those three here kill the turret without the mech help? So? I think so. There's another turret there.
It hit the plate.
I got it, okay?
Actually, on second thought, can you even make it up there? Because you're kind of slow. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Barely.
I got a piece.
Okay.
On my way.
So I'm not sure if these positions here are going to be helpful on the final engagement. Like if the general completely hides somewhere inside the building, I guess we can blow something up with the plasma rocket we have. But this turret tower might be in the way. Maybe we need to get over here. Maybe we need to, here from the low ground, shoot through the building. I don't know. First of all, I need to find those guys. Hello there.
Let's move this way.
Alright, what do we see? Frost something something.
Commander.
Biobarrier trooper, yes. We can get a biobarrier shield. That kind of makes me excited, and I'm not even sure why. I think that was good for somebody. Can we go up here without activating? It seems like we can. Alternatively, is there a spot we can... Like, we can probably do something similar to last engagement, where we just fired the rocket first, right? By moving up, having positive Manu available. I can heal the zombie. And then probably also doing a command again. Man, what are we doing with our snipers? How do we clean this up if we don't have snipers available?
Go, go, go.
So the thing with collateral Yeah, the biggest problem there is that I don't want them to, like, I need to open up with the water rocket, otherwise they spread out so far that you can't hit them all, and we really need to hit them all. Like, everyone in there is dangerous, probably. You do actually have a line of sight, though. Troopers, and you do have 2 line of sight options. So maybe this position back here isn't the worst.
I could do this all day.
I'm actually gonna use that heal on the zombie and then get a second zombie out. Like, the only thing is, I kind of want to move here, but I only see 4 people in that group. So this could be in line of sight of somebody else, and then we have
Fine.
shit hitting the fan. Called a guerrilla operation. Look it up.
One sec.
On the move. Overwatch.
So, are they moving? They are not moving. Okay. So I'm thinking be even closer to this thing. There's a custodian master, general engineer. Officially, I don't see any of that. Who do I actually see? I see the general. I see this guy. I see that guy. I see this guy. So there seems to be nobody further to the left from the general. So I guess we can do this move. And fire the rocket down there.
What?
Maybe not. Medic saw me. Two custodians. So I still think we probably want to... I'm not sure if we want to need the aim buff, but we probably want the command here. Assuming you can actually get line of sight to Natalie. Yeah.
I'm on the move.
So then the other question is... You lost all line of sight. You lost all line of sight. That is a little bit sucky. I wonder if I collateral like this piece of wall, if that gives me line of sight either to those troopers here. Well, anyway. Maybe I do the aim buff. It's not gonna hurt. Commander Emily, hello there. How are things for you? 23-9 scatter. Are we gonna get the general? Or is the thing magically gonna protect him from the poison gas cloud? So we can't focus it on the general. There, that's the spot. I think, maybe. Well, we got the barrier trooper and the 2 custodians. We didn't get the general. That is generally a problem. Yeah, we can obviously do a tear down here. For the forklift. I'm kind of feeling a shredder gun here, though. Like it's either shredder gun or collateral on this wall to give us line of sight with the snipers.
Going to check out right here.
Doesn't go all the way. Oh my god, it was a faceless, not a biotrooper. I didn't even know that could happen. Did that do anything to the wall here? No. Shredder gun went straight through. And like this is the only spot from where I can see somebody. I can't even grapple there. Oh, this annoys me to no end. Grapple over there. That is not doing anything for us, is it? Very extreme. Nope, absolutely no line of sight whatsoever. Where's my zombie friend? Why don't you open the door for us? Maybe that's gonna help with the line of sight. So I'm thinking I'm gonna take a shot at guess about an engineer. At this guy.
The others were unworthy. It took you so long.
Then we blow up your forklift. What else is there to shoot? Explodey barrels that will explode some barrels. Okay, I'll get back to you. So we could, of course, fade, shoot again, quick feed, shoot again, but I think it's just fade and just shut up as my second action, because I don't want to get murderized. Ooh. But, you know, the door's open. We have two shots down here. Either the Faceless or the Exploding Barrel. So, who else is left? You can take a shot at that guy. Now I have to check again here. If I grapple over there, then I can see... Still nothing. Grapple over there, I can see... the Faceless. That's good enough for me.
The challenger fell. Au revoir.
Alternatively, I have a shot at the Custodian Master, but he's on fire and on poison, so I think we're just gonna shoot this thing.
Come out wherever you are. Good.
Okay. We still have a completely uncontrolled general down there. With people on kinda low health. No, low health. No, in low cover, that's more the issue, not the health. The zombie here should hopefully get his attention now. So what are you gonna do? Just run here? Get a vigilant shot on the general? Alternatively, I can go up here and holo target him. But man, 6 to 10 has 100 aim. General's scary shit one. He didn't. Maybe I should have positioned the rocket differently to make sure to hit him. Then again, the Custodian's also kind of important to hit. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, active 7. There was a medic that went out the door, which is actually a concern now that I think about it. Maybe we can get line of sight on that.
On your order.
I'm flanked by him. Maybe just go here and get the Vigilant Overwatch on him. But man, this is with 9 to 14, not super likely to kill him. Right, one of them is faceless, so yeah, 6 enemies. Alright, let's just make the safer play, even if it means that he might go inside and heal somebody.
I'm on it.
Has a lot of HP to chew through, and our snipers are not in the greatest position. That being said, I think... Oh, you are such a sweetheart.
They got me.
Raised on a 30%. Oh, can he do the run and heal move or what? No. Oof. So I was thinking, well, did I not bring a shredder rocket? Like improve line of sight here, operation. Operation structural remodeling. Everything's in the way. Like, this is just awful. Huh. This bothers me so much. Like, most importantly, you know what bothers me the most about getting hit on that 30% shot by the engineer? We don't have the higher defense when on Overwatch PCS because I sold one too many. Okay, so we don't have to worry about this guy, right? What if we collateral tear down here this section of wall that maybe gives our snipers line of sight? You've got nothing. You've got nothing.
We should go this way.
Okay, alright. We've got a 48% shot at a medic. That could have been not any less useful. You got a 100% shot on the same medic.
Another treasure pack. You might still live on. I've seen ghosts around here.
Quick checkup. Any spots where we actually see the general from over here? See him here, but we don't see him up here. This is so. That's the plan aside. What will I be doing about our friend here, biobarrier friend? And so yes, I should have reloaded. Although I guess I can reload. Scoot and scoot. I mean, Mr. Shield Deflect is the bigger threat here. Just go into that corner. Okay, cool. Take a auto target on that. Take a shot here.
You got the jump on me this time.
And then we probably need to run away, so that the custodians don't eat us.
Yes.
Okay, who can take the killing shot? I think Natalie needs to probably concussion rocket the custodians. That's just mean. That is just bullying of undead. Who would do such a thing? Alright, I'm checking for the 4th time if there's anything you can do here. You have line of sight on the engineer from here. If I'm not mistaken, most of her attacks do 6 to 9 damage, which on an 8 HP enemy is cutting it a little bit close. Let me just leave the custodians, since they're so far away from anyone and they have zombies to play with.
I get it, okay?
I feel like I'm either overthinking it or underthinking it. Post grapple positions helped. I mean, the officer, the general's gonna go, but I'm just gonna have an open mind here. Steady weapon.
Running.
Bring you over to that side, and then we'll see how it goes. No longer poisoned, no longer burning. He's still burning though, since he burned himself on his turn. And there is the last group. Double Biozerker? Okay. That's not something I expected here. certainly very muton heavy, this whole mission.
It's still moving. Tower's close.
Okay. And of course, we don't have any shots here. And we do have a shot on the Berserker here. And we got micro-missiled to hell and back over here. Fantastic, fantastic. Now, we're fresh out of shredder guns. We got plasma rockets, and that probably needs to hit here. Don't even, well, I don't know. Maybe we concussion rocket first? We have a disabling shot on one of the Berserkers, yeah, but we have... So, here's the thing. We have 2 custodians, a general, and 2 Berserkers to deal with. And let's just say we don't really have the means. Like anything mechanical, we've been fine. Yeah, impulse, it's gonna save us the day. But man, this is a big old pot. And yeah, the sniper positioning is not helping me at all. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, maybe it is. It's disabling first, yeah. I like how I only have this guy as target, but if I go for this one's mine, I can suddenly go for the custodian. Like what? How does that even work? Yeah, maybe that's actually a really good idea.
You got munted, you munter. I need to hop up.
It's not the sniper positioning is the problem, but rather the enemy positioning is the problem. So maybe we just leave our snipers where they are.
Location confirmed.
And fall back from this whole mess. Shame about the loot. Not half-assing the fallback command here.
Time to go.
Sure thing.
I mean, you can kind of keep an eye on everything still.
On the move.
Allows me to bring you like over here or so. Don't.
On Overwatch.
Get the zombies to safety.
Boosting.
Okay. Yeah, like my main damage output is my 2 snipers. So not having any line of sight is really hurting. So yeah, that fall back out in the open, it's a good idea. Also, there's still a poison cloud there, which they all seem to enjoy a lot. Okay, I'm gonna bring a zombie here out just to get some line of sight on what's happening. That's actually some decent kills here. That's worth the rocket for the shredding. And maybe get another zombie since we're about to sacrifice that one. If I move with the zombie, I guess I can try it, right? He has Blade Storm, right? He's gonna attack me. He might miss. Ooh. Walk it off. That also, like, taking out that tower there.
Let's execute him.
It should help with our line of sight in that position anyway. Except, you know, if we completely whiff that, and we're not taking out the tower. So, it's anger issues.
Okay.
See both customer. I see the engineer. How do I even see the engineer?
You were tough, friend.
Alright, 33 health. Holy crap. Time to reduce that. Nice crit, nice panic. Take the other sniper shot here first. Same guy.
I won, Papa.
Yeah, they were really deeply entrenched in that building there. So we had some issues getting any sort of line of sight. Oh, hi. Oh, that's inconvenient. Why are you out here? Is generally not a good idea for you. Wondering if there's a sneaky way where I can see that engineer. And not anyone else. Up here. Second custodian is kind of scary.
Heading out.
I'm just gonna half-ass a little bit of Overwatch here. Okay. So you're gonna hide in there. You're gonna just chill. Nonsense. Might as well holo-target something, because holo-targeting lasts for an extra turn, right? So he can come up here, so up is not safe. That should be safe though. You're gonna hide behind the pillar, and that's my turn. Yeah, so the Berserkers are a little bit of a concern. As we're losing zombies. We're losing zombies left and right, Commander. So what did the general do? I generally have no idea what the general did. It is a little bit concerning.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, so Berserkers regenerate their armor, right, when they did the hit. So kind of thinking maybe we disabling shot that guy again, or maybe we kill the mutant. I don't know. You need to reload. They gain 1 point of armor.
Hit an enemy.
A panic. That changes things, or at least changes my priority, because then I guess I just leave you alive for a turn. I'm kind of thinking Jet is gonna fade and just chill here in that position. The fireball won't hit the guy because it's against his willpower. Can we fireball our own zombie and then send him in and the berserker punches me and then the fireball explodes? Yeah, so I'm let's just looking here with Seraphim here, right? We got a clear shot on this guy and on the mutant in the back. We could disabling shot him. Or just, you know, do some damage. We actually don't have a shot on the other guy. On the Berserker here. What I could also do, since it's a free action, get some eyes on that guy. Yeah. There's a second Berserker here, but he's probably going for my zombie. Probably is not the friend of soldier survival. Need to reload. Well, next turn he's gonna have moved. I think the mutant might set himself on. Hang on, isn't he on fire anyway? Burning for 2 turns. Okay. I think we're gonna disabling shot the Centurion. Then I have time to deal with this. And yeah, even though he's panicked, I think we're just gonna focus on that Berserker.
Shield up over there.
1 health.
Whatever you say. Only the best. I've got no ammo.
That means I'm gonna
Not a problem.
move a little bit away. Alright, so we have the engineer, the mutant, what's the third thing? Oh, the Centurion. Not sure I want to tangle with the Centurion here. Even if it's he's not going to be poisoned for much longer. Let's see what we can see from the full cover here behind this door. Tank shot on that Centurion. For some reason he's standing on top of the engineer. Look, I'm not judging. What else do we have? Psy zombie. We can bait the Centurion melee. Bio vapor cloud?
Toxic gas.
Oh yeah, no. I'm a robot. I actually care about being poisoned. Alright. Oh, he wasn't actually in that. What position was he in? One shot the zombie though. The meat. Who cares about the meat parts? Okay, so we could totally grapple somewhere back here and get line of sight on the general, but I feel like the Berserker is probably a priority this time. How was I able to holo target him, but I can't focus fire him? What? Immobile for the what now? Yeah, the truck is blocking, but I need line of sight to holo target, right? I somehow have squad sight. Squad sight has been really weird lately. So... Oh no, actually that's 80%. Interesting. That is also 80%. Why didn't I have 0% against the other Berserker before? You don't have suppression. We can disrupt his Blade Storm, right? His Fist Storm with suppression. Oh, he's not enraged, huh?
Gonna string him up?
I'm ready.
Reload in. Everybody's just missing 1 point of health, so kind of pointless. Alright, so let's pull the crush that.
The mind is willing.
I think he's immobilized.
Shield up over there.
Well, you're in a little bit of pickle here. You're just gonna have to hide around the corner and hope nobody comes. Take your shot first, yeah? 100% to hit, 100% to crit.
I'll be back after a breather.
Moving to position.
Right around the corner.
Got it covered.
Watch here. What else you can do? Yeah, I guess you need to take the kill. Then we're out of ammo. Oh well. Okay. Think disabling shot on our scout should be coming. No, not on scout. On the Lorak should be coming up here on our survivalist. Alright, house must have been double moves. Yeah, where's the saboteur, eh? Where is the saboteur? Can't find him, can you? Oh, you're going in the wrong direction. Impulse. Should kill them both. Alright, custodian is here. Here's a question. Do we have cooldown available on zombie? Yes. So maybe we can get a zombie somewhere over there. That's the only zombies we have. There. Bit of a limited offering.
Moving to position.
That's not great. That's not great at all.
Ammo here.
It's probably just gonna be a chill round for most of the guys. You're gonna chill back there. The engineer is also somewhere out there.
Give me one moment.
It's crazy out there.
It is crazy out there. Ah, willpower. Who needs that anyway?
Scanning.
You know what would have been nice? Having somebody with field surgeon in the squad. Okay, so we got a shot here. You would have a shot there, but you can't. You can't grapple around the corner, eh? So move and take a shot, but then you can't take a shot. Any updates on the custodian and the engineer? Yeah, found the engineer somewhere over here. No idea where the custodian is. rough idea where the custodian is? No, this is just a pathing thing. No idea. We were to do this. We have 2 shots from Jet. Second shot is gonna be worse. Because I'm not gonna have well, all the bonuses. I don't think we can do anything really with our... Well, we could bayonet strike to finish him off. And after everybody else has taken their shot, even though you're shooting through cover, that might not be terrible with focus fire triggering. Okay, let's try it. Let's just see what we get. Nice crit. 27.
You saw through that one, eh?
That didn't crit. Maybe this one will?
I don't miss.
Okay. Leaves us with
Good copy. Moving on target.
custodian and engineer, right? Just 2 enemies. How bad can it be?
Heading out.
To be fair, having a custodian on the loose, where you have no idea where he went, a little bit scary.
On my way. I'm on it.
He's next to the engineer.
Overwatch.
Ah, right from a trap card.
We're taking losses here.
Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process. I'd strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
I didn't realize you had that strong feelings about our zombie army, but I'll consider your request. Now what? You only see the engineer. You only see the nothing. But if I grapple you there, then you still see nothing. And if I grapple you here, maybe you see absolutely nothing. Is this thing still alive? Can we maybe remove this? We can't remove it with you, but we can get a concussion rocket in there.
Gonna string 'em up?
Yeah, it was a disorient in both. Not really the value I was hoping for. Yeah, I can get a flank on the engineer. Interesting. I'm assuming custodians have fairly high will, huh?
Absolutely. You are vulnerable. Found something. You know that was good. I can handle that.
So you could totally come in here and not have a shot at the custodian because reasons. Like, is he even on that tile? I can't get line of sight on him for the... My life depended on it. And he's disoriented. He has a whole movement of 2 tiles. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Not even 2 tiles. 2 points. That is, each tile is 1.5 points, so you can move 1 tile. Let's not tear down. Let's collateral away the rest of this... Some of this structure, maybe a little bit. A wall.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, that works. But yeah, I think we checked almost all the tiles here last time. Maybe here, that corner. So there's no way you have any line of sight on that. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's the last enemy. How bad can it be?
I strike without warning. All right.
Come get some.
Big effort moves. What is this now? Do I see him or do I not see him? Ah, come on.
On the move.
I'm being XCOM. Alright. Well, Scion, like the zombies helped a ton. Then some of the abilities are just really good finishers. This custodian is the biggest pain in the butt I've ever seen. Okay, he's stunned for 2 turns, so whatever.
On the move.
We'll get him. Eventually.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Hang on. Don't I... Do I get a bonus move here because I get revealed? Yeah, okay. Come on! Daddy wants to go home.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And not a single Requiem enemy on the mission? No, there was the Mechtoid, right?
Gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
Well, it certainly was a change of pace from the frickin' troop column.
Result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say that this is part of the city center map, because I think that kind of map layout with those buildings you can have on the regular HQ map too. But it's just a real pain, because the general pod was inside, they were not moving at all. And I guess part of the problem was that I was too lazy to reposition my snipers. I thought, yeah, it's fine where they are. But yeah, not even everyone is tired, right? Those two are tired here. She's fine, they're fine. Oh, promotion time. Apparently the plan was to get surefire shot. That is sure to hit. Deals fire damage, inflicts burning. Always hits, cannot crit. Cannot be dodged or deflected. Weapon damage is converted to fire, so cannot be used against fire immune foes. That sounds actually really good. This is something with frozen, and this is rest, reanimate. Point and burn seems really nice. Then this is Bullseye versus Lock and Load. If we go Lock and Load, we could try some auto long rifle shenanigans. But I'm kinda more into Bullseye. So the great thing about Bullseye, right, is the -20 defense on the enemy. Yeah, the prediction we can. I mean, HQ assaults, I kinda bank on getting a few wounds, and it was like, I think everybody just who got a wound just had one point of damage. So field medic, field surgeon would have prevented that. Yeah, let's get Bullseye. This is gotta be vital point targeting. That's no discussion here. Scout's gonna get lock and load. Yeah, we're not getting it running on empty. We're not snapshot. Oh yeah. That cluster rocket really caught me off guard. +2 damage while concealed, +1 damage while flanking. Is that additive? If I'm concealed and flanking, do I get +3 damage? It should, right? I think I never paid attention in the past. I do like me a Bunker Buster, and the Bunker Buster would have helped dramatically on that last engagement. Chain shot here. And finally, the Overseer. Pull under pressure, I assume. Pull under pressure versus focus. Yeah, right. Since we wanna in the end we wanna multi-target, and then we take 10 shots, and we don't just wanna hit one of them, we wanna crit all of them. We bring them on, ideally. Which we might as well pick up, right? Alright, we got a Mechtoid rack. I'm gonna take a look quickly still before we end the stream in the Proving Grounds research development whatever facility, what we can do with that. Bunch of alloys again, crystals. Oh, we didn't get alloys from the thing, from the troop column that we had to abandon. That is such a shame. Biobarrier Trooper Corps. I'm not sure if we can get the shields, if we need to do an autopsy. How it's handled at the moment. Let me just see. Biozerker Corps, Biotrooper, Custodian. Yeah, Resident Death is gonna work overtime here. So yeah, Biobarrier Shield here. Right away. 15 supplies for alloys, that's really cheap. So I think I'm gonna queue that up right away. And then Sarqua's Magnetron? No, that's the Cyberdesk. Stainless chassis. So a anti-corrosion armor for sparks that we can do from the Mechtoid rack. Anything else? The super heavy bolter. Super heavy bolter designed to make use of a vacuum core. It cannot be fired without first being charged. Fix corrosion. Like, I mean, the thing that makes this sound a little less interesting to me is the cannot be fired without first being charged. That, you know, first impression is it's probably something like every other turn, you know, you need to spend one turn charging and then one turn firing or so. I'm kinda really keen on the stainless chassis. Because being immune to corrosion is gonna open up a whole lot of options for us. Like, I'm keen on doing this all blind here for the first time, and then, you know, discovering the stats. Long term, I would also prefer it like with everything else where we see here, you know, plus 10 crit chance, plus 15 flanking aim bonus, mobility, yada yada yada. But, you know, for the first playthrough, I have no problem with the stats being hidden. Like, it's the whole thing of, like, in theory, discovering stuff is fun in games, right? But at some point, you're at the point of, oh, I'm just gonna look it up at the wiki, and at that point, it might as well be in the game. But I don't think we're at that point yet. Now, the problem is we've not had the whole campaign, not a single Requiem core drop. Spoiler alert, the YouTube campaign is gonna have a Requiem core drop tomorrow. 30 essence. So if I build a core, then I can't do the project, right? We have, what, 33 essence? Did it just say that there, by the way? No. It doesn't show it here. But it shows it here. You have 33 essence. So if I build a core, then it can't do anything. Well, I guess then we don't need to know the stats. We can't do anything anyway. Anything we want to do here before we call it a night? Plasma blasts. We do like plasma blasters, especially with Rainmaker and or whatever the perk is called now. We also could do underbarrel upgrades after the plasma launches.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
No, I don't even care what other perks it gets if it makes you immune to the corrosion. Imagine the fight earlier against the Archon thing, the Hashi Archon. That would have been completely different if we had been immune to the corrosion effect. And if it's powered armor, like powered armor is really far away for us at the moment. That's powered armor tech research, then warsuits research, and then we can build powered armor for the Sparks. Getting it from a Res and Dev project, as soon as we get our hands on a Requiem core, it's kinda pretty good. What else is really good? 6.5 hour stream. But we're gonna call it here. Take a good old save game. Slowly fade in the music again. And thank you all for being here. It's been wonderful, despite some minor setbacks in that other mission. But I think that's the nature of discovering some new super strong enemies and finding ways to deal with them or failing to do so. So yeah, looking forward to more of that. We'll continue barring any unforeseen circumstances on Tuesday again. Same place, different time, different day. And yeah, thanks all for being here. Logical, nice that you had the chance to drop in. Sen, Reshi, always nice to have you here. And I hope I'm not too harsh with some of my feedback or criticism or whatever. It's really just first impressions, and I appreciate everything you're doing here for the mod. It's really nice to see, and like, you know, there's so much good about this. So with all the negativity that I sometimes bring up, I forget to mention that it's looking awesome, it's sounding awesome. Having these old enemies from Enemy Within there in the new version is fantastic. So just to gush a little bit positively about this. Alright, Crushio, Rage and Fury, Dietrix, good tours. Thanks everybody for being here. Let me see if we have anyone online either playing something interesting or playing something not interesting. What? No. Anyone busy here? Yeah. I think we might just, you know, we might just call it in stream. I don't see any potential raid target right now, so I think we're just gonna end it here. Thanks everyone for being here. Have a good night.